There we go. Ahoy everyone, welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
He is a mighty Lieutenant Drakir at your service, along with... right.
And welcome back to Zenless Zone Zero, where last time, yeah, we had to do quite a bit of extra work because we got stuck on some spots with, rather we got stuck in immersive storytelling mode without realizing we were still in there. And yeah, luckily we got out of that, though in the in-between, it did try to get us back into the immersive storytelling, though it still allowed me to, well, grind out the materials and such. You'll see it in a bit. There wasn't much missed, just Wise pulling another welcome back bell, this and that, we're waiting on this and such. And yeah. Beyond that, did another Lost Void run in the interludes. I'll probably keep most of the footage of that when I'm recording off stream, because there's a lot of variety in that. And yeah, as you can see, in action again, but mostly just wants to progress. It wants us to go to sleep on the sofa. Again, why not upstairs? Which has kept Belle stuck in a single night for like a half a week or something.
Oh dear.
All right. So let's set this up. Let's see, anything new? Comedy. Okay. We've seen Starlight Night already. And action. Okay. Let's have a look. Small body, big crisis. One day, Bob woke up as an old bamboo in a scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, he embarked upon a tumultuous journey. Bit of a short description on this one. Let's see, have we seen this one before? An unusual hollow appears in a city that contains ethereals that can exist in environments outside of the hollows. These frightening creatures leave their nest in the hollow and enter the city. Okay, yeah, that would be real bad in this world. Okay. Also, I forgot to charge my headset, so I'm having to lean over so that the charging cable has enough reach to actually, well, keep contact. So, yeah. It's not, at least it's not uncomfortable, it's just a bit annoying. Open up shop. Alright. Let's see. Most of what I've done is just gearing up the cunning hairs. There.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
So, yeah. Nekomata's skills are all at 5 out of 12, which is as high as they can go. I have the materials to have them all upgraded to this point, but that requires them to be 5 levels higher. So we need to progress in the story, and we'll get a higher proxy rank. Let's see. Ambi is about the same. Nicole isn't as highly... Since he isn't on the field as long as the others, I'm leaving these alone for the most part. And yeah, beyond that, I've trained up Soldier 11, Lucy, and Piper to level 20. Unless we get these to get upgraded, unless we get to the point where we can upgrade these to level 40 and such, I'll probably work on these 3 next as a fire team.
Awaiting further instructions.
Okay. So, let's see. I believe there was a new event started that or there's one going. Oh, we can claim the. Let's claim that. Yeah, 20 boopons and enough polychromes for 10 poles. Let's see. Right. Yeah. This event contains some spoilers for characters we meet later on, so I think it's probably best to avoid. But we can do this one. It is side story, so I suggest we focus on a bit of the main story today, and maybe do some of that later. It's not as important as the main story, so I'll leave it up to you if we should cover that at all.
I'll be Brit.
Okay. And hello, Knight. How are you doing today, huh?
Hello there.
For some reason, the sofa looks particularly soft today. Fatigue is the best sleeping pill. Rest comfortably.
Again. comfortable if you wear some kind of pajamas or like clothing, but if it's summer and you decide to lie on it without clothing, you will regret it.
Yeah. Let's see. What's the short I sent you? Surprisingly doing good. Let's see. What short are you talking about? Let me do a quick look on Discord. Let's see. Oh, right. That one, yeah. Nothing specific has been confirmed yet, but the devs have said that they are working on multiplayer stuff again. And also, I noticed that in the in the volume mixer, I had this game set to 50%. Though now that after I had swapped it up to 100, I'm not sure if the volume changed much in OBS. So it might be that OBS just ignores the volume mixer on that. Actually, I can probably just do a bit of a test on that right now.
Yeah, but that may explain. For I did mention I thought the volume was rather weird some stream ago.
Okay. Let's see. Now it's averaging about -40. If I lower this... Okay, it does affect it. Okay, so it should be twice as loud as before, though it wasn't very loud before. I did up the volume on the interlude by 10 decibels. I may have to do that with future recordings as well. I'm thinking about redoing the first two and increasing the volume there a bit. Let's see. Night's present good. The one before you had gone to sleep. Sleep or dentist, whichever one sleep it was. Dentist was before that. Anyways, back to the game. This must be your Knock Knock account, right, Miss Independent Investigator? Great, now we can contact you directly. Hello, Ray, from Scott Outpost. This is Ray from White Star Institute. We work together at Scott Outpost, remember? You forgot about me, or are you just playing dumb? Well, playing dumb won't help, because I got a new commission for you. Why do you always have to work overtime? In New Eridu, you can't escape death, hollows, and work. It's just the way it is. With someone as capable as you, have got to leverage your skills to the fullest. Meet me at Scott Outpost when you have time. We need to talk about this in person. Okay, that's some of the the Scott Outpost story. We'll probably pick that up at some point. But for now, again, let's focus on the main story. It's a job connected to Hollow Zero, so there's no reason to decline. Anyway, let's get some intel. Or I guess we're going straight there. Okay.
But yeah, I guess I was right then. Again, I think it was one of these streams I did say the volume was off. I had to raise the volume and all that on my end to hear proper.
Okay, Bang Boom merchants are robot traders traveling through the hollows. Upon entering Scott Outpost, someone nearby speaks in a loudly in a clear voice. The canteen should be somewhere around here, right? Hello, Sukaku. I'm so hungry. Now you said the canteen is around here. Do you know where it is? Right, she said I should talk to a man called Roland. I think you mean Officer Roland, right? He's over there. If you want to grab a bite, you should turn right over there. Oh, wait, what are you planning to do first? I'll go to the canteen first, of course. Eating is much more important. Isn't it more important to take care of business first? Well, when it comes to Shukaku, food is her first, second, third, and up to 9th priority.
This is called. I actually bought Dragon's Crown Pro today. For damn cheap price. I actually was ready to pay full price. But I saw it 2 days ago. But today, decided, sale! So I got it for like €3 or something. And the first character was the rescue was called Roland.
Okay, I was going to make a reference to Borderlands, but let's go with that. Let's see, Knight. Don't know if you're in ZZZ's Discord server, but in about 2 days or so, at least for me, they're going to be having a live stream for 2.1. Okay. I'm not in that, I think, but it should be easy enough to get in. Just Google Zenless Zone Zero Discord. Anyways, Ray. Oh, there you are, Miss Independent Investigator. What is it this time? Although I'd love to book your entire schedule for to help collect more withering clues, given what an outstanding partner you are, unfortunately I've called you here for something else. To be precise, this concerns an uneventful routine mission for the Defense Force. The problem is that I can't conduct my research properly unless it's completed. So after considering the pros and cons, I've decided to recommend you to them and invite you to participate in the Shield event in defense. Shield defense? Yeah, there's another game mode that's opening up. That's right, you can ask Officer Roland of the Defense Force over there for more trivial details. I need to keep researching Withering. I've already made an outstanding contribution to the Defense Force by reluctantly recommending you to them. Gee, thanks. I'm forgetting if I'm blanking on if Withering has been mentioned before.
It hasn't, I think.
Yes. Hopefully she'll explain it at some point then. Anyways, here's Roland. Hello? In front of you, an out-of-control truck is speeding headlong. On a nearby road, 10 individuals are jaywalking, while on the other side of the road, a man is standing next to the curb, obeying traffic rules. Now, the truck is rushing towards the crowd. If you had the power to change the direction, what would you do? Would you let the truck to crash into the 10 jaywalkers or the innocent man? The trolley problem, but worded differently. I'd say the 10 people? Wrong. The correct answer is to run up to the truck without any regard for yourself and block it for everyone with your body. I doubt that is going to do much more than mulch you. Huh? What, you think I'm joking? Then you've come to the wrong place. Shiyu Defense is a regular purge operation we carry out in the Shiyu areas of Hollow Zero. This helps to reduce ether activity in Hollow Zero and prevents its abnormal expansion. In other words, we go to the front lines and eliminate all the tough enemies in the Hollow, which is the same as trying to stop the out-of-control truck for the citizens of New Eridu. What if I can't stop the truck? Since Ray recommended you, I'm sure that you're one of the top independent investigators. Even if you can't stop the truck, you should be able to slow it down at the very least. Gee, thanks. Relax, I was just joking. But that's pretty much what Shiyu Defense is all about. If you're truly ready for it, then gather up at the training area. Any other questions? Want to know more about? What do you want to know? What is a Shiyu? Can you see that tall pillar-shaped tower over there? That's a Shiyu. It's an observation post in Hollow Zero, as well as a crucial building used to store and transmit ether energy modules. It isn't unique to Hollow Zero. Under New Eridu, there are also small Shiyu towers that are used to transmit ether resources, as well as a network of transmission pipes that are as sophisticated as blood vessels. Okay, so this is how power goes around, I'm guessing then. The ether pipeline network is ultimately all connected here. In other words, the Shiyu tower here is equivalent to a huge ether energy module battery. Shiyu Defense is carried out regularly to eliminate threats and protect the ether energy module supply for all of New Eridu. Okay, so basically the entire city is powered from here. Any other questions? No more questions. Very good. Don't worry, because you are not alone. If the truck really does go out of control, the Defense Force will be the first to charge forward to intercept it. And we've got some reliable external assistance this time. In the distance, a loud and clear voice interrupts Roland. Sukaku from Hollow Special Operations Section 6, reporting in. Are you that middle-aged man called Roland? The canteen is closed, so I've come to talk to you. I'm really starving. Do you have any tasty snacks to eat here? Okay.
And Roland just stared at her and wonder, why me?
So you're the specialist from Hollow Special Operations Section 6? Very good, you look like a good addition to our forces. On behalf of the New Eridu Defense Force, I thank you for coming to help us for the Shiyu Defense. Tell me if you need anything. You look like a pretty decent guy. In that case, can you tell the canteen to open early? Of course. Let's see. Not neck, bro. Night. Let's see. Yeah, both on their YouTube and Twitch. Alright, in game notice just says it's outright. It's July 4th at 9:30 UTC +8. That'll be around 11 or 12 here, I think. There will be redemption codes throughout the stream, so you definitely want to keep an eye out. You just call Ben's my head. He stopped things heavier than trucks. I don't think Peter Parker, I almost said Peter Pan, would appreciate it if we sacrificed an Uncle Ben for them.
Yeah, and also, doesn't the game usually have a Discord link? Like, I noticed the minigame sometimes have automatically a Discord link that click you to, so to avoid using a search engine that may give you a false ID and such.
Can't really name too many of those myself. Let's see. Knight, I have 121 pulls saved for the new characters. Cannot wait. Anyways, here's CU Defense. There are 2 defense areas in CU Defense. Stable nodes, open permanently, and critical nodes. Periodically updates the stages and rewards. Defeat all enemies within the limited time to, to complete the challenge. Rewards will vary based on the time taken to complete the challenge. Yeah, basically, this is similar to something in Genshin Impact, though I'm absolutely blanking on the name for that at the moment. Basically, think of it as like a tower system. Yeah, there's a stable one where we can fight through from 1 up to how many? 10? Okay, of increasing difficulty, of course. And then the critical ones will change every week, month or so. I think it's weekly. To be honest, I don't have too much interest in these myself. Let's see. Increases agent physical anomaly buildup by 20 and assault damage by 80. Weaknesses, physical and ice. And as you can see, later on there will be a second team needed. So this is another reason why this is a good reason for building multiple teams. So, physical.
Did you call me? Yeah. Stand. I'll help you
Right.
win. Ready for Need something? My services are expensive.
There we
Good
go.
choice.
The cunning hairs. And I should probably upgrade 1,000,000 today if we have the resources.
Dear.
On my main account, I think I have about 40 or 50 pulls saved up for any characters that catch my interest. I generally don't pull for every single character. I think I still need a stronger electric character. So we'll have to see for that. Okay. We're over leveled compared to these, so this won't be much of an issue. There. Yep. Unlucky bastard. Yep. No, you don't.
Go play with some string. My turn. Nicole, take a break.
There. Okay, the other one was stunned, but they recovered. Yep.
Crossbows?
Yep. And I'm pretty sure they're firing explosives with those. Okay, third wave.
I'm here.
I still find it funny, just that move of Nicole's with that.
Take care of them.
Also, since
Black hole?
yeah. Also, the fact that she goes to take a seat on the thing. Okay, last round. Okay, still just father. This is the introduction to this, so of course they're going to be very easy with it.
Death wheel.
Nope.
I think I heard the Death Wheel from someone else.
Okay.
I was unsure from where. I doubt I came up with the term itself right.
Roger.
Someone else had said it before.
Okay. And I've been looking around for stuff, but it looks like Nicole may be the only one, or at least the only one who has been discovered that you can do a little fancy trick with their special. Let's see. Knight has put something in. It's never actually said why she likes food so much. And she has been described as an actual glutton, but she never really gains weight, so she at least, to my theory, might work the same as how Ellen or out of game example the Flash works on how they have to constantly be energized by eating food, like how Ellen is constantly eating or sucking on some kind of candy because without it she would literally faint. So since Sukaku is an Oni, it might be the same case with her, but then again, just a theory, a Zenless Zone theory. Anyway. I think, yeah. I think it's implied that though Sukaku is mature by human age, that she is very much not so much in Oni years and such. So yeah, she is quite literally still a growing girl with that. And yeah, for every one of these you complete, you can get the rewards here. There we go. Just that's enough to get through this to the next bit here. I may work on that in the interludes or the intermissions, but yeah, I forgot to read that out. No matter what kind of trouble you encounter, the defense force will face it head on. Capitalization missing. Independent investigators are also invited to participate in missions like Shiyu Defense. I wonder if there's too much pressure on the defense force or if they are starting to recognize our strength. But as that officer said, frontline combat should be left to the defense force. It's time to arrange my own business. Let's see what we can do with the rest of the day.
Right, so... Okay, so Holograms and Leo, but they are started to allow what they call independent investigators.
She is very much for something later. Season 2. Kind of surprised that she's here already. I haven't touched any Season 2 material on my main account either. I want to be completely surprised by that. Also, since we now have access to Shiyu Defense, we can get access to the association supplies as well. Participate in Deadly Assault, Shiyu Defense, and the Notorious Hunt, and other challenges to obtain investigation merits, which are used to purchase valuable items in association supplies, are refreshed on the 1st of every month. Please remember to purchase items on time. Okay, we just had the month turnover. Okay, these are really freaking useful, but as you can see, they are locked at the moment. They are also very expensive, though. So yeah, that is one thing to go for. Also, wrong button. In between, I have been collecting materials from the achievements here as well. And, well, as you can see, there's quite a few categories with this. Just Lost Void, Withered Domain, city stuff. Okay, some of which will remain hidden until we actually pass it, I believe.
I think I saw something called Phaeton Theory.
Let me see. Phaeton Story.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, these will be revealed as we get them to avoid spoilers, I believe. Let me see. Spend the day at my own pace. We can probably just fast forward time. Also, we can swap out for any characters that we know here. Again, it's just mostly a holo disguise to get some idle animations and such. But yeah, still a nice little feature. Let's see, are we going to get an idle animation from you? Okay, I'm pretty sure that they are supposed to do idle animations, but... Oh well. Proxy outfit, we haven't unlocked that. Let's forward time to late night. And head out. Yeah. Okay. Back home. Let's see. Night. I would actually love to know more about the different races and stuff like the Thyran, people like Sukaku, aka Onis. Oh yeah, I accidentally sent you a video on 2.0 on your Discord, but immediately deleted it because I remembered you haven't seen anything from 2.0. Like, I've only seen a bare minimum of stuff, like the characters, but like I told you, I avoid the trailers and such as well, so I can get so I can get my first impression from the game itself and such. Let's see. And yeah, what Wise had said during the intermission is basically the same as here. Just you're back, how did your day go? Extra stuff. I wonder how progress is going about the pile driver and such. Let's see. Our business is thriving. Indeed, you've completed quite a few new commissions. You're still as efficient as ever, Belle. When will we have the luxury of going on vacation? Perhaps we'll get the chance once we complete the commission for Bellabog Industries. Actually, I'm a little concerned. The commission from Bellabog Industries might not wrap itself up as neatly as we're hoping for. Belle, do you think Kaleda and the others are hiding something from us? Yeah, won't be surprised if they are. That makes sense. It'd be weirder if they disclosed everything to a proxy whom they'd never worked with before. As long as no complications crop up with the commission itself. No, wait, better not jinx it. I hope Kaleda and the others get wind of the third missing machine soon. The sooner we complete the commission, the sooner we'll receive the final payment. Should we make a partial early repayment on our loan this year? Let's see. Yeah, but it's time to rest already. Get some sleep soon, Belle. Good night, Belle. And good night, Weiss. Again, we're relegated to the sofa. Is this because we stood up Billy that first time at the arcade or something? Sofa on the floor. Who in this family needs to rest more? It turns out it's me. After a good rest, this morning when you get to the store, you see Weiss standing by the door, looking out. That sort of rhymed? Let's see, Knight. I also like how ZZZ is constantly putting normal characters aside Thyrants as well, and just favoring one side than the other. Sneaking up on someone like that is bad for their hearts. No, it looks like they're gone. What's gone? Now, here's the thing. Just now, while I was changing the movie poster on the wall, I saw this shadowy figure lurking around outside our store. Just before you called out to me, it seemed like that person slipped something into the record crate by the door. Lately people have been handing out flyers like crazy. But I need to get the store ready to open. If you have time now, could you help me clean out the record crates? Leave it to me. Okay, what is this about? Let's see, not just favoring one side. I have heard that people have some concerns about more recent updates, but I'm guessing / hoping they'll course correct, or if it'll prove that it's not as bad as they say. Anyways, according to Weiss, the shadowy figure just slipped something in here, right? What's this? A small bouquet of flowers? There's a card with the flowers. Let's open it and see. Let's see. Scent-infused card. Dear store manager, hello. Your shepherd friend sends warm greetings and wishes you ongoing success in your business. It has come to our attention that you are considering flesh flowers to decorate your shop. Our shop can provide a long-term supply of medium to large flowers with short blooming periods, high prices, and home delivery services. If you are interested in learning more, please visit our product webpage. We sincerely hope to establish a long-term cooperation relationship with you. I apologize for the unsolicited recommendation and hope you understand. Okay. At that moment... Bill, did something happen? Why is it taking you so long to clean out the box? Huh? What's with the flowers? Hand the card to Weiss. It looks like someone ordered flowers for us from the florist. But no matter how you look at it, this card clearly has another meaning. After all, the only shepherd we know is that one, and the address on the card looks like an encrypted address from Internet. Could it be a broker? Let me check that Internet address. You guessed right. It should be a broker for the Rally Commission. The Rally Commission? Don't you remember? It's a collaboration where one side scouts and provides data, while the other side handles the ethereals and collects supplies. Judging by the Commission's requirements, we only need to handle the ethereals and collect supplies. Although the scale of the Commission is a bit larger, it doesn't take much time and the pay is excellent. So it really is a short-blooming, high-priced, medium to large flower. And a broker who sends flowers? That's pretty classy. Okay, may as well accept. Alright, I'll go back, prepare things at the video store, and arrange the flowers. If you have time, try the Rally Commission with the agent. Okay. That's a bit much for just getting one commission. Or, well, two. Let's see. Start the trade and head to the central area. Defeat the newborn dead-end butcher. Okay, but yeah, that's all optional stuff. We'll probably make use of one stream eventually to focus on some side stuff. But again, let's mostly focus on the main story as much as we can. Let's see. Master, you can now take... Oh, looks like we're going to be taking on anyways. You can now take on rally commissions. The hollow route for rally commissions is predetermined. You don't need to explore the hollow this time, just focus on fighting. Okay. Do we need to... Prepaid power card available. Okay, do we need to do this, or... Oh yeah, we need to complete one of these. Let's see, nights, high prices. Yeah, because the last thing we want is to spend more money because someone in our HDD room isn't totally eating up our electricity and costing us to go into debt because of it. Alright. Swap you out. Actually, before we go, let's actually see if we can upgrade Hillyan. Also, speaking of the bamboo, there is one more thing that appeared during the intermissions, and that was... give me a sec here. There. The explanation for selecting a A-rank bamboo here popped up. It didn't pop up the first time for some reason. Okay. Hello, bamboo.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special bamboo combo?
Upgrades. Auto add. There. It won't add too much, probably, but still better. Okay. And I've completely forgot that you can actually favorite bamboo here as well. Let's see. The portable machine gun, Gatling depth clearer, uses machine guns and cannons to continuously attack the target, dealing massive physical damage. Yeah, bamboo also come with these additional abilities.
One by one.
When there are 2 or more Cunning Hairs characters in your squad, bamboo chain attack damage increases with fewer enemies in combat, up to a max of 45%. So yeah, that would make Hillyan better against bosses, since you typically face those alone. And the active skill builds a machine gun and continuously shoots enemies, dealing massive physical damage. Yeah, he's all about just machine gun.
Have a good one, and please come again.
Do you have anything to talk about? Mwahaha, bamboo. Okay. Hey, youngster, want to see something cool? I'm not afraid of you. Bring it on. Your courage is commendable. Are you ready? Just when you think that the bamboo is about to pull out its cleaver, it unfurls the corner of its paper bag and reveals a sketch of a bullseye. Aren't you impressed? I knew everyone would be drawn to its unique aura. But I'm nothing like those perverted bamboo. I'll just admire its unique and aloof figure from afar. That sounds even creepier. It's all good as long as it doesn't find out. While I'm its fervent admirer, I won't do anything bad. No worries. Okay. I guess we found Yandere, boo. Oop, accidentally hit the mic there. Or rather the stand. Let's see, knight. I wonder if, and I want to put this term as loosely as possible, learn the language of the bamboo. I don't think there is much of a language to it, because sometimes they just somehow say an entire Shakespearean poem with just one "ena" for some reason. Anyways, let's get started here. Knight, I love avocado. I mean that cute bamboo.
Yeah. Also, before I forget, yesterday I mentioned that someone, the author who made Pippi Longstocking, had done all our books, and one of them actually went on Netflix.
Sorry, just getting something.
Oh, I thought you hushed me. I thought you tried to use the soundboard to hush me there.
No, that was yeah, that was the CO2 of this. Yeah. from the drink escaping.
Oh dear. Right, let's see. I think the anime might be made by Studio Ghibli.
Okay, now I kind of want to see Lord of the Rings done in anime style.
It's already been made by another one. Rohirrim?
Okay. I wouldn't be surprised. Ghibli actually took part in a lot more than people know, I think. And also, now that I think about it, I'm blanking on if this is completely right or not. But I think the people who originally founded Ghibli basically got a start or met each other or something while making an animation for the intro of an anime con. I'm blanking on the exact YCon 4 or something. Let me do a quick search. No. But yeah, it was an extremely impressive hand-drawn animation that was just a basic love letter to all animation and such. Or was it YCon?
First time I hear it, I only know that they actually named the company after an airplane.
Okay.
But there's a thing they I'm sure how true it is.
Let's see. No, not that. They used a song from the Electric Light Orchestra, Twilight or something. Let's see. Twilight. Daikon 4 it was. DIAIKON 4. So I'll put that one on the Discord later. Let's see, Knights. I can't type for absolute shite. I mean, I main Afakabu. Okay. Anyways, welcome to Rally Commissions. Rally Commissions are specialized commissions where the paths within the hollow are pre-arranged by the commissioner. There's no need to explore the monitor array for these types of commissions. Simply focus on battling and eliminating enemies to achieve the client's objectives and receive rewards. Commissioners of Rally Commissions offer essential support, ensuring that if all of your squads fall during a mission, you can immediately resurrect them, generate decibels, and challenge the commission once more. Okay, so we have a mulligan.
And a bamboo.
Yeah, EOS.
So we behaving like Tiberium.
Board the train to venture deeper into the area.
Nope. Nope. No, you don't. Okay, move it even further. Okay, and now we're on the other side. Oop. There. Okay. Nicole. Nekomata. Okay. Oh, one of these again.
Fine. I'll take care of them.
Yeah, I feel like I get more confirmation. We are talking about Eldritch Horror.
Yep. There and there. Yeah, when those things open up, we want to be far away from them. Because I just fired out an AoE. Did I forget to swap out Hillyan because that looked like a backbone? There's some supplies. Well, oops, some. Okay, I thought that it was polychrome, aka the premium currency. All right. That sounds like a fissure nearby. Okay, but we're heading this way instead. Yep, these things again. Yeah, did I forget to swap a million in?
I believe. I thought you actually did change.
Oh well, it's not like the Bamboo are as important than as the agents, but still. But there's definitely a fissure nearby somewhere. Ow. Yeah, that special of Nicole's is also good for grouping enemies together, which, well, makes it easier to deal with a lot of them. Okay. There you are.
Standing by.
Nope.
This won't hurt.
Gotta be careful with the right stick because I keep accidentally bumping into it. Nope. Ow.
I want a bonus.
Okay. Yeah, you get that one by letting go of the button at the moment that she sits down.
Behave now. Electric charge.
Nakamata. There we go. Okay, nothing else.
Head to the control room and activate the train to access the central area.
Okay, what was making that noise? Restock. It points that way, so yeah, extra stuff here, and of course it's one of these, the Dullahans.
Oh dear.
Nope. Okay, and we're out of points, so we'll have to dodge from here. Nope. It's a good thing that Nakamata gets bonus damage from dodging it. Okay. There. And yeah, I completely forgot to swap in a million.
F wiggle.
Oops, back off. Nope. Nope. Yeah, sometimes they'll follow up one of those attacks with another one, so you want to be careful. Also,
Eliminating target.
there we go.
It's no good surrendering. We'll never back down.
Oh. Okay, this will finish you off. Wait, we were supposed to go this way anyways? Why is it pointing down here then? Alternate route or something? Or... oh well. There. Okay, just a hidden... another one of these. Okay, I'm guessing there are still... oh, trains running here. This bag, we're getting absolutely annihilated. Let's see. Knights. I hate the new color of the cargo trucks after being used to the old blue color. The new purple feels just so off. Absolutely love these ethereals. Not sarcasm, by the way. Sarcasm. Sarcasm, goddammit, where did my spelling abilities go? Maybe they, maybe the spelling bee stole them? Yep, ambush. Simple enough. Okay. Need to find a way around. Oop. Yep. Oh, hello there.
Roger.
There we go, and just annihilate that thing.
There we go.
Okay, yeah, those canisters, if you find them, you'll want to break them up because they contain health and energy. It's nice. Like the Tooth Fairy, but instead of teeth, it takes away your spelling. The mini cargo truck's jammed up because of those ether crystals. Seems like that neighbor Viscer's to blame. Enter the Viscer and complete the challenge, and you'll be able to neutralize the energy source fueling the corruption. Let's get going. Onward. Yeah, these are optional challenge targets. A fissure area discovered during an operation. Complete challenge objectives within to unlock crystals and earn additional rewards. And yeah, since we're a bunch of loot goblins, we're grabbing those, of course. Okay, in Resonium. In some hollows, you may collect some mild etheric matter, Resonia. They can enhance your combat abilities inside the hollows. Let's see. Chain attacks and the ultimate deal significantly more damage appears only in rally commissions. Okay.
You can take on this challenge if you are interested.
Here. I doubt it's just going to be these father enemies. Yeah, there's the next one. Okay, we had execute. I don't know exactly what can cause execute, but sometimes it'll activate to kill off enemies below a certain health threshold. It's typically activated through Resonia, I think. Yeah. One hit, one kill. Nicole. Yeah, since Nicole will give a quick assist anyways, it is a good idea to try and end on her with a chain, because she'll always give the option to switch to Necromata. There. Oh, there's the big boy. Lost wave. May as well use this for the invulnerability. And just immediately annihilate that thing. Actually, the massive damage that Resonia was talking about, that's the execute probably. Yeah. Okay. And that's that. You can just head out and grab the crate. There we go. Some more polychrome. Okay, and senior investigator logs. I've used a calculator to see how much materials are needed to upgrade the characters to level 60. So I'll definitely try to get that amount for the cunning hairs, since they'll probably be our primary team to work with, though I do want to switch it up with some other teams as well, eventually. Just for the variety and, well, to showcase them as well.
Yeah, this is to see how the others work.
Yeah. Let's get on the train from here. Okay, and that's the rally done. Okay, 100 polychrome. Alright. Yeah. Eventually, we'll probably get to work on not main story commissions. But for now, yeah, I do want to focus more on this. Okay, we've gotten all that we have here at the moment. Oop, Shepherd. It's been a while since we last spoke, hasn't it, friend? I have an easy commission for you. You thought of me for a good gig for once? Yeah, I promise, no tricks this time. The client's name is Andrew, a Hollow investigator. He needs our help rebooting some facilities left in the Hollow by Tangerine Network. It's super easy. You'll know what I mean when you get hands-on. Aren't you touched by how thoughtful I am? Oh, but you still gotta pay the service fee, even though it's my private account. Thanks for being so thoughtful. Fine, I'll take the dump. Okay, Andrew's plea. Pass all verifications to activate the communication network. Also from Shepard's. My dear old friend, to be honest, I'm a little surprised. I know you're very capable, but this is moving a bit fast, isn't it? I never go over the speed limit when I drive. Are you genuinely clueless, or are you just trying to play cute with me? That's right, we shouldn't talk about this over DMs. How about let's meet up at the old place? I'm free now. I'm not. Are you sure? I've got something pretty important to tell you. I know I like to mess around, but have I ever joked about serious business with you before? One thing I do dislike a little bit is how these can be annoying to read. You must be pretty serious putting a period at the end and everything. Fine. Okay, alright, I'll be there. Anyway, from the bottom of your hearts, you still trust me. See you soon. Alright, but that kind of emoji really doesn't really suit your style. Let's see. Okay, so this is... Okay, this one is important. So...
At
we
chapter
can
2.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Back already, Bill? Did you finish the commission that quickly? Of course. Well done. Anything else to take care of? Any messages from Bellabog Heavy Industries? Okay. We've got plenty of time for this, but yeah, in the future, if we're like half an hour away from the end of the stream, then we are going to avoid storytelling as much as possible to avoid having to go massively overtime. Let's see. Not yet, but I'm betting we'll hear from them within the next couple of days. Commissions from Bellabog Heavy Industries can be trickier than the usual ones. How about taking this opportunity to rest up and recharge? You take wise advice and relaxed a bit. Sure enough, the next morning... Hello, Ben. Hi, I'm Ben from Bellabog Heavy Industries. The pile driver we're looking for has been found. If possible, we'd like to take you with us to it. Thanks. Ben, you seem to send a lot of ellipses. Oh, do I? I'm sorry for not noticing before. Anton told me before, speaking like this lacks energy. But you look pretty imposing when you frown. Huh? Anton said that too. I don't mean to frown, I'm nearsighted, you see. Anton took my glasses away when he found out. As a result, I've gained more respect for my subordinates, but I have to get so close to the screen until my nose touches it while using my phone to be able to read the small letters. We should just do a phone call then. Don't trouble yourself. We can talk about the third machine on the phone. We'll call you. Oh, you're too kind. Then please call at your convenience. Anton, give him the bear his fucking glasses back.
Okay, that's a bit of cute background behind his front arm, but Anton, really?
Yeah. Though,
Wait, hold on.
now I want to see Ben with glasses on, actually.
Actually, wait, hold on. He took glasses from a bear.
Yeah. He couldn't bear to see him with those nerdy things on. The look on your face tells me that the message is from Bellabog Industries. Yeah, it's from Ben. Great, let's check out the details.
Bell, do you want to call Bellabog? I'll dial the number.
Bzz, bzz.
Hello, can you hear me? This is Faithen.
It's the two Faithens. How are you? I'm sorry to trouble you by calling in person. I'll jump straight into the commission details. This time, we'd like to ask your help in retrieving the Mark III in-hollow industrial pile driver.
Trying to get my drink open again. There. Yeah, it's not as hot today as it was yesterday, but it's still blasted hot.
Yeah, it's warmer here today than yesterday, but apparently thunder warning, though it seems to calm down a bit now. I'm gonna move down the curtain so I can see the screen again.
Okay, drank a bit too fast there. I'll set this aside lower. Oop. God damn it. Give me a second. I leaned away a bit too far, so the charger cable got dislodged. So now I need to get this set up again. There, voice meter. Headphones.
The pile driver
now.
had been working diligently in the hollow before its disappearance, just like the other two machines.
Okay. Let's see. Nights. Oh, right. Also, I've actually recently been thinking about adding a pet cam of Mozzarella onto my stream. It's so absolutely hot over here. I don't even want to hear the word heat. Now that we are looking at Ben anyways, I wonder how he got that scar.
Yeah, wait. Does that mean you may need a monocle?
Yeah. Actually, now we don't know if it's... we can't really see his other eye because of his nose and such, but... yeah, I think he might need a monocle more than glasses. We'll have to take a quick closer look at his model later. Night, it's been like 40 degrees C over here, yeah.
Yeah.
For people living in Fahrenheit territory, that would be like 100 or 110 or something.
It's basically... most people not used to that climate, we probably will have heat stroke.
Yeah. Okay. Continuing.
According to Grace, this machine is particularly good at moving across difficult terrain within the hollow, and it's faster than any other machine. That's maybe why it was able to run so deep into the hollow. Sorry to have kept you waiting while we tried to locate it. The good news is, its signal hasn't moved from where we first located it. I'll send you the data we've got.
Looks like the pile driver has stopped somewhere. In that case, let's find the nearest hollow entrance before it moves. Fairy, would you mind?
Not at all. Generating route within the target hollow. Route generation complete.
All right, let's go and get this done.
Alright, yeah. At some points, we just actively get characters along the way. Ben Bigger. Story Speedy Chaser. Find a construction pile driver Friday. Okay. And anyone who starts with that stupid song, you're getting pile drived.
The lunch is on you.
Time for some hard labor?
Let's see if we can actually get a closer look. Okay, it does seem like it is just... he is just blinded in one eye, it seems.
That or it may still work, just due to the scar, it might be hard for him to open it regularly.
Yeah. Let's see. Reacting force. When successfully blocking an enemy with Ben's special attack, or EX special attack, the damage dealt by the blocked enemy is reduced by 30% for 15 seconds. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction, so why do you have to bash things head on? Looks like your calculations are off. Also, we did get another of Nicole at some point, so let's see. Supercharged bomb, damage and anomaly buildup inflicted by Nicole's EX special attack increases by 16%. For every additional 0.1 second of charging when Nicole activates her EX special attack, the duration of the energy field created at the target location increases by 0.15. Okay. I've juiced you all up. Go get him. I wasn't slacking off. I swear. I just needed a break.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Some of those upgrades are stronger than others. Like most, if not all characters have generic ones, where it's just a +2 to the current and maximum of their skills, or certain skills. Welcome back, Master. We've received a new commission from Ben Bigger, the head of finance at Bellabog Industries. The attachment contains detailed information provided by the client. Although it may not serve any immediate purpose, a careful approach reaps rewards. The attachment has been deleted. Well, thanks, Fairy. Okay, recommended attributes electric. We've got Ambi for that. Or are we getting trial characters again?
But we have an electric there.
Yeah, Anton.
Again, why steal glasses for I'm not big surprised he actually got the score because someone stole his glasses.
Also, I think last time I said that I don't have Colada on my main account. I actually do. And I've actually been gearing her and Ben up.
This place feels even more bleak than the last hollow we went to. The ether concentration here is higher, too.
Well, it has been a hollow for a long time. It's not just dangerous, it's also close to the old capital. No good will come of staying here too long.
Just need to adjust my... I've got a big towel hung over the back of my chair because that's a lot more comfortable than just the bare back of the thing, even though it's not leather or anything like that. Plus, it's also just way easier to swap out a towel than clean this thing.
Also, before I
find that pile driver ASAP.
Go ahead.
Before I forget, how long have you been having the cable connected to your headphones?
Since the start of the stream about now, except for that short disconnection earlier. You want to
long...
Yep. Just as I moved, I've moved too much into the disconnected. I'm going to guess that the question is how much it's charged by now. Let's see.
Yeah, I would say, how long does it usually take time
it says the battery is high now, so I can be released from this blasted thing.
Yeah, at least... Yeah, if you should be able to then take it off temporarily.
Yeah.
Temporary, there we go.
High charge is usually good for, well, enough hours for stream at least. Okay,
yeah,
so I can go back to normal-ish.
Yeah, you can connect it to the charger after the stream.
The proxy said the pile driver isn't far ahead, so it shouldn't take too long to bring it back, right?
Blind optimism can be dangerous, Anton.
Yeah, the previous two were quirky already, so I presume this one's going to... Marking that. This one's probably going to be as quirky. We had, like, a schoolgirl, we had Anton 2.0, so what is this one going to be?
After all, the heavy-duty grappler and boring machine we found both experienced pretty significant personality changes, and Grace has yet to find the reason behind it.
So what if it's changed? It's still our own company's smart machinery. How much trouble could it really cause? Let's get going.
Okay, there is one big difference here between these smart machines.
Proceed with the recovery.
And
Let's find a nearby detour. Quietly.
Oh, there it is already.
No problem, boss. I'll crouch.
I don't think that'll make much difference, Ben. Your last name is literally bigger. But yeah, there is a difference between smart machines, like, well, what these things are supposed to be, and intelligent machines, like, like Tin Master.
That's so. You know me so well, bro.
But it does look like whatever upgrades Grace applied may have upgraded them from smart to intelligent. Nope. Okay, he can leap.
Have we been spotted?
Don't worry, I don't think it noticed us.
It's moving really fast. Must be because of all that jumping.
This guy's dramatic.
Okay, I'm just a sucker for team-up attacks like that. No, I think I think so far Coleda and Ben are the only ones like that. So I do hope that they get back to doing stuff like hidden inputs and team-ups like that eventually. Anyways, pushing on. And also, that line from Anton there, you're still growing and such. Yeah, I think that is supposed to mean that she is still at least young adult.
Again, many people don't start growing until after 23. So
Yeah.
it's a bit of a wide gap. But it could also be. I missed out over talking, sorry.
Something about a class assignment where they had to catch bugs and didn't manage to catch a single one. Okay, but you gotta admit, those combo moves are just cool as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, Knight. Alright, so I did confirm it, but none of the A-tier characters will never get a trailer or demo, chance of teaser, but very, very low. And they'll only be featured in other characters' trailers and stuff, but never a standalone trailer. Yep. What he's talking about is the character demos.
My hammer needs a break. That's why I put it down. I'm not tired at all.
Yeah, what he's talking about is that as trailers and such for the game, and for the characters themselves, they've been putting out, well, character demos, they call them, which are basically animated trailers, which, well, basically they're like the cutscenes in the game, but for character specific. And yeah, some of them have been really good, but yeah, sadly only the S-rank characters get them. The Cunning Hares did get trailers each of as well, but that's because, well, they're the starting team, so of course they wanted to hype those up as well. So yeah, sadly no specific trailers for more recent A-rank characters.
Oh, it's over there.
Now, there it is. And there it goes.
I missed it by a step again. This is getting on my nerves. Just wait. When I catch you, I'll tear you apart.
Oh, you finally understand my hobby, Sweet Pea?
Not like that, Grace.
Yeah, I just remember, didn't you say with a certain joke about her some days ago?
Maybe?
Another translation from MILF?
Oh, that, yeah. With Grace, you mean.
Yes.
Yeah, if you just swap, if you just take for the first letter with that mechanic, then yes, she can be a MILF as well.
Found it. In Hollow Industrial Pile Driver Type 3, Friday.
It's seen us. I wonder what personality this one's gonna have.
No worries. We already convinced two problem children. It's time to hear what this guy has to say.
It's charging at us without even a word?
It's
What are
running?
you all waiting for? Go after it!
Finally, we cut it off.
Hold it there! We can't let it get away again!
I think we tired it out. Yep. Nope. Okay, it being able to jump like that does explain how it got much farther into the hollow here. Yep. Okay, now we're fighting.
You need more rest.
Anton, switch!
Yep. Gotta be careful of that. Yep.
I'll help!
I'll handle it.
There we go. No, you don't. Okay, now I'm getting the feel for its moves.
be tolerated.
Don't underestimate filters!
Opportunity not.
Okay. Try and get as much damage on as possible. Oop. We gave it a status effect there.
Give your pile driver a break!
Ow. Okay.
Is this high enough?
There we go.
Keep down!
Oop. Nice try.
Let's show him our teamwork.
Okay. Yeah. Anton isn't as good at setting off these, or setting off chain
Give up,
attacks.
Friday! This is the end for you!
This guy's been completely silent this whole time. Maybe his language module is broken?
No way. It can obviously understand us. Okay. I know you can hear me. Let's talk. You ran away with 2 other machines. One was a dude who desires self-fulfillment, the other a young girl passionately in love. What about you? Who are you and what do you want? What? Don't you have any weird character traits?
How dare you!
Huh?
Traits! Ridiculous! Mere mortals! How dare thee speaketh out of turn about my most wondrous mission!
Oh, great.
I'm the enlightened sinner! I cometh to stabilize the seal and guard this place on my mentor's charge! Thou shalt leave at once!
The enlightened sinner? Stabilize the seal.
Ah, I get it. So these are delusions of grandeur.
Enough! Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to go running around in a hollow?
Thou art the unreasonable ones! The seal is weak, and once it is broken, this place shall be devastated! Say no more. I shall force my way through!
I'm pretty sure this place is already devastated enough as is.
Stop right there!
My mentor, I cometh!
It dodged! Ben, stop him!
If possible, I'd like to solve this peacefully. I'm sorry.
Great job, bro!
Grace, now's our chance.
I'm here. Leave it to me. I appreciate your imagination, my child, but let's talk about it when we get back.
Sis! The seal is breaking. Don't undermine my most wondrous cause! Wait! Let's talk! Stay away!
Turns out this guy can actually talk like a normal person.
And meanwhile, Grace is just whistling to herself.
Listen to me! I'm not lying! I hear the calling from my mentor horse! I can't fail him!
What's going on? Why is he mentioning that name?
And that struck a chord. Oh.
I can't even remember how long it's been since I heard his name. Horse Bellabog. Bellabog Industries' previous president. And my father.
Kaleda, look! This is what Daddy told you about. Belobog's first independently developed smart construction machine.
This is the prototype you were talking about? When will you finish building it?
Well, that'll take a whole lot of money. Money Daddy's company just doesn't have right now. Plus, we lack the production to build such powerful machinery. But don't worry. One day, my little girl will be riding in the machine her old man built. You know, it's not just any machine. It's got a heart your dad made in it. It'll be able to understand your commands and endure all the Hollow's dangers.
Wow!
Here, Kaleda, give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad? Dad! You promised to play with me today!
Kaleda, Daddy's busy right now. Bidding on the new project, the prototype's manufacturing fee. Then there's the final review at Pioneers Memorial Plaza. 1 minute, I'll be done soon. Daddy promises.
Liar.
What?
Mr. Belobog, I'm sure you understand this will be better for all of us.
Daddy.
You want me to pretend like nothing happened? Are you kidding me? Just come out with it. What exactly is in there? Hello? Hello? Say something!
Dad, it's so late. Where are you going? I don't want to be home alone. I want to go with you.
Come on, Kaleda, stop it. There's an emergency. I have to go now. Just stay at home and be good. Daddy will be back in no time. I promise.
Just like that, he vanished. That liar.
President? President?
Ben, you were saying something?
Yes, the commission is completed. Ms. Proxy came to collect their bamboo.
And loading screen of that damn thing.
Yeah, and age is all this time, huh? Father, without the time to... Well, without the time for their children, sadly.
Yeah, I think that still happens today. Though, not sure how common it is.
You take an interest in these children's well-being? It's nice to see your thoughtful side, Proxy. My well-being? There's no need for that, is there? Okay, is Anton around here somewhere as well? Not in sight, so he's probably just chucking a protein shake or 10.
We might have had some trouble along the way, but we've recovered all 3 machines.
Let's see. Also, hello, Grandmaster Player. How are you doing today? Please inject some melted cheese in the chicken. Dip it in more melted chicken and inject melted cheese in the chicken and fry it up and dip it in more. No. If I want to get a heart attack from cheese overdose, I'd go to an American burger shop. Let's see. Berries in your house, Cap. Take care of them.
And with that, all the commissions Belobog assigned you have been completed. We were able to get out of that tough spot thanks to you. Thanks again for your help, Faithin. Grace is analyzing the machines right now. With her skills, she should be able to find a reason to... What? You got something to say?
There's something on my mind. When the pile driver mentioned the name horse, you had such a weird face.
Would you look at the time? President, if we don't go deal with that commission fee from his proxy now, we won't be able to transfer the money tomorrow.
I'm just going to leave this thing open so I don't have to keep opening it on off to the sides. Even if that comes with a bit of risk if it accidentally gets knocked over. So I'm just setting it straight up against something else so it can't fall over. Let's see. Night. That sounds like a heart attack and also an absolute hell of a time because I'm lactose intolerant. Grandmaster, I just watched the move her and it was amazing and sad, amazing, romantic and sad. A movie or something? You think you'll have to clarify a bit there. Anyways.
Ben, don't worry. It's okay. If we don't tell them, the proxy could just look it up online. Besides, they helped us and they're trustworthy. We don't have to avoid it. Proxy, you saw Anton on that show before, right? Did the host mention years ago there was a scandal involving Belobog's president who disappeared with a bunch of money? Well, that president of Belobog was Horse. Horse Belobog. So, yes, he was my father. The night before the old capital fell, a large sum of money suddenly disappeared from Belobog's accounts, and the old man went missing. PubSec investigated and said the financial burden of Belobog, coupled with the possibility the Memorial Square we were building at the time might not be completed on schedule, caused Horse to embezzle the public funds and run. Belobog Industries had an extremely hard time because of one old man's irresponsible behavior. But we're back on our feet now.
Seems like I brought up some bad memories.
It's fine. I stopped thinking of Horse Belobog as my father a long time ago. The Belobog of today has nothing to do with that selfish piece of trash.
Kaleda, how could you talk about your own father like that? It's true a large sum of money was missing from the company's books, but no one can prove it was Uncle Horse who took it. The investigation result and the claims he absconded with the money were all just PubSec speculation. I know all the bad press brought about by public security and losing your father hurt you, but you shouldn't resent your own father like that. You were too young to spend much time with him before he went missing. To us, you don't know how wonderful he...
You're the one who doesn't know anything!
I think we're getting further away from just explaining to Ms. Proxy who Horse was.
Thank you, Ben.
And Grace, weren't you and Anton working on those 3 machines? What are you doing here?
I came over to tell you. I found a clue as to why they ran off.
Oh, really? Great!
After examining their logic cores, I found they'd all picked up the same signal from deep within a hollow before wandering off. The signal's identification code format is the same as what we use in the company. When decoded, the text reads, BLG prototype. That's right, Kaleda. Unbelievable as it sounds, the signal seems to be coming from the original prototype.
The prototype? What's that?
Something in Poppy Playtime, but that's not relevant here.
It was the first smart machinery made before the former president went missing. Our production line was somewhat outdated at the time, so we couldn't complete manufacturing independently. Apart from the core parts, everything else was outsourced to another manufacturer and produced according to our blueprint. Unfortunately, the old capital fell before the final delivery payment was made, even though the machine was completed. The manufacturer was swallowed by the Hollow and lost forever, along with the prototype.
But it looks like the prototype is out there somewhere, and maintains some level of functionality. You may not like what I'm about to say, Sweet Pea. I know you don't want to drag up the past, but that prototype is still company property. That prototype logic core has a lot of value. So what are you gonna do? Go get it back? Or pretend it doesn't exist?
Leda hangs her head without making a sound.
Calm down, guys. There's no need to jump to conclusions today. Even the most durable components can experience mechanical fatigue. Not to mention, we're all human. After running around in the Hollow for so long, both our bodies and minds need relaxation.
Anton's right. It's getting late. You must be tired. Miss Proxy, please go back and rest for today. If we decide to head into the Hollow to look for the prototype, we'll be sure to contact you for assistance.
Yeah, who would expect Anton, of all people, to be the voice of reason, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. Grandmaster Player. I mean, the movie Her. Okay, if you capitalized there, it would have been easier to understand. I think I have heard about a movie named that, but I know basically nothing about it. Let's see.
Which I have.
Let's see. Knights. Yep, go ahead.
As I said, I'm unsure if I have. It's one of those, have I heard it or not?
Let's see. Knights. God, just hearing Kaleda say that, I don't know why it just pierces my heart like a bullet. As someone, Eddie, who one day wants to be a dad, if I heard my child say anything like that, oof, I would shatter. Yeah. Even if the new model is introduced to the market, we won't tear up the blueprints of the previous prototype. Roxy, can you understand? Tell me, why are some people so eager to negate everything about their own fathers?
In a way, I can understand her. Like, he made promises, he just kept breaking them.
Yeah. Hey, it was definitely not the right moment for me to intervene. Man's silence can also be deafening. Even so, just standing by while your colleagues fight is too cowardly. Yeah, what should I do as a real bro? Yeah, he's smarter than he seems. To recover the company's assets, we have to involve what that person left behind again. Not qualified. Must handle the current situation properly and make the decisions that are most beneficial to the company. As a leader, She's just thinking aloud to herself. There's Ben. And yeah, that's all four. President Kaleda. I'm not crying. No need to hide that, big guy. Okay. I kind of got... Is that supposed to be a... It looks like a speaker of sorts.
Megaphone?
Do I think? Yeah, it looks like a megaphone. So I'm guessing it either functions as a speaker or as an improvised satellite dish. Nope, not here. It wasn't easy helping Belobog find those 3 missing machines, and now it's led to the issue with the prototype. And it turns out the accident at Belobog also happened back during the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital changed so many things. Yeah, the chaos back then buried so many secrets. The thing we're trying to look into, as well as the truth behind Koleda's dad's disappearance. I understand Koleda wants to leave the past behind, but I wonder, can people really completely cut themselves off from the past? Anyway, if Belobog Industries decides to go into the Hollows to retrieve the prototype, I'd like to take their commission. What do you think, Bell? I agree. Now let's wait for Kaleda to tell us more. It shouldn't be long now. Okay, in the meantime, bed. on the actual bed. Okay. Need to rest well to work well. Is this statement a little disrespectful to the god of rest? Rest is rest. It's time to sleep. The prototype, Belobog Heavy Industries, Kaleda's father. How many people's lives were changed by the fall of the old capital? Will this kind keep in the future? And out like a light. I wonder how things at the Belobog Heavy Industries are going. Let's check in with Wise and see if there's any updates. Okay, but first off, we have a client, resting housewife. I wanted to borrow a videotape to get my kids to settle down, but the plan backfired. Okay. Let's see. Originally wanted to use "You'll turn into Bang Boo if you don't behave" to scare the kids, but I never expected that they would end up yelling about wanting to turn into Bang Boo after watching Tricalls. I had no idea, but I had no choice but to come and ask, are there any films where people turn into Bang Boo? Okay, with these, I believe they'll only ask for the tapes that you have. And yeah, they're talking about this one, Small Body, Big Crisis. Phew, I hope this movie can keep my kids occupied for a while. Do the Bang Boo go through a lot of hardships in the movie? I should watch it first. If the Bang Boo in the movie live completely free of hardship, I won't show it to my kids. Hopefully there will be more parts with them going through difficult times. Okay, got our payments. Also, what's up, Hetty? Did you hear, manager? I just got a compliment from a customer. That's great. I think you misunderstood. It wasn't me who got complimented. It was the store itself. Okay. The service is good, the atmosphere is relaxing, and the videotape selection is top-notch. It looks like customers are giving it more and more praise. I'm happy to have played a part in making my favorite store so lively. Keep it up, manager. Oh, and here's the latest batch of videotapes. Make sure to organize them nice and tidy to attract more customers. Keep up the fantastic work. You're sounding more like the manager now. Okay, and upgraded again. Four new tapes.
Yeah, I understand the model a bit. Like there are many parents that want to keep any such moves away from kids, only for carefree things, and basically making them. The worst case scenario, very ignorant of how life is.
Yeah. Belle, you're here. What's wrong? Any updates on Belobog Heavy Industries? Got plenty of time. Actually, I was just about to look for you. Anton asked me for your Knock Knock account. I think he's got a commission for you. I think I heard the notification on your phone. Could it be him?
Oh dear.
Hey, Phaeton, it's me. This avatar. Could it be Anton? That's right, it's me. This is my personal account. I'm contacting you today to tell you our president has finally made up her mind to go look for the prototype. You'll take on the commission, right? Of course. Great. I knew you guys would be down. Are Kaleda and Grace still arguing? This time it involves Mr. Horse. So things got real. But don't worry. They've been through thick and thin together. They'll definitely manage. What do you think of him, Anton? Me? Mr. Horse is my patron, and I don't believe he'd do something like running off with a bunch of money. That's my answer. A real bro sometimes has to choose the path of being misunderstood. But we've got enough track. In any case, we want to talk to you about finding the prototype. If it's okay, could you please come and visit us in the morning? Of course. Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Also, as I should probably say this, it's okay to show kids carefree things, just to mix it up a little bit. So then you get just one view, but they should see both views.
Let's see. Yep. Diversifying what your kids see and learn is important as well.
Indeed.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you should leave parenting to a screen. You still gotta do the damn job yourself.
Indeed, that as well.
If I can go on a little bit of a rant here, I do still frequently help out with the swimming lessons of the swimming teaching organization that my mother is part of. And yeah, a lot of the kids there are rather misbehaved in that they just do not listen and such.
Oh dear.
Of course, I don't have full insight on what they do, of course, but yeah, to me it looks like they aren't doing that good of a job. But that is just one perspective on it. Let's see. Night, I was completely distracted. What are we talking about? Just don't use movies as the only way to teach your kids and stuff and such. Anton said he'd like to meet you tomorrow morning at the construction site to discuss the prototype, right? Looks like Bellabog Industries finally decided to get it back. I'll head out tomorrow. I'm counting on you. Now, Hollow is a dangerous place with all its constant changes. Better get it back before something unexpected happens. Yeah, it's probably been in there for... Let's see. Looking at how old Colada was in there and taking a guess at now, it's somewhere between 1 or 2 decades since the old capital fell.
So it has a chance of getting corrupted.
Yeah. The next morning...
What the heck? I just realized I have a blister on my heel.
Oh, ow. Yeah,
And then,
careful with that.
Normally I would notice it long before. I just noticed now by accidentally... I see that a bit weird. I just put my hand on my heel and realized there was something there.
Oh, better a blister than a boil or a bug.
Yeah, I've been bitten by I don't know English name for them, blinging, a big bug. I was roving on a stream, calm one, talking to some friends that were on the shore. Then suddenly I felt a sharp pain. I looked around, I felt my get back and didn't feel anything at first. Then the people shouting that my back was bleeding heavily.
Ow.
Yeah, those bugs are blood drinkers. They are known for biting hard enough for you to actually... Like, they're not dangerous, but it's one of those, it will make things look worse than it is. And people hate them for that reason. As again, they bite hard, and it's a literally bloody mess.
Okay, I thought you were talking about ticks at first, and ticks are the reason why I practically always wear long sleeve pants.
Yeah, same here. And ticks, they do what about ticks? For my father knew someone who got bitten by ticks and got a certain disease.
Yeah, which I believe is uncurable as of now.
Yeah, the thing that bit me is a flying creature. A flying bug.
In one way worse, but at least no permanent illnesses associated with it.
Not that I'm aware, at least.
Okay. Ready to dive, Belle? Stay safe out there. I've got your back. Dive or drive? Drive, since we're going... Okay, a letter missing there.
I think they meant diving into the hollow.
Good as well, yeah. Okay.
He could be talking metaphorically.
Back with the crew.
Thanks for coming, Proxy. Bellabog Industries has decided to officially start the search for the prototype.
I'm glad you made up your mind. Bet it wasn't easy.
Yes, the prototype carries important company technology. As president, I can't just leave it out there. As for finding the prototype, Grace is the expert. Sorry, but I have other things to deal with today, so you can talk to her about it.
President, wait!
Colada walked away with her head hung low. There's still a bit of a grudge between her and Grace.
Don't worry, Ben. The president isn't the kind of person to change her mind after making a decision.
It's all right. That's enough for now. What really matters is that she made a decision. I'll find a way to deal with the rest of it.
Okay, then.
The text did not match what she said.
Yeah, the script messed up a bit there.
Let's begin, Proxy. We'll start with the incident involving the lost smart machines. After carrying out a careful inspection, I found their logic cores were functioning properly and showed no signs of being corrupted by ether.
Okay, then why were they acting the way they were?
They changed because they were receiving signals from the prototype. I'll skip the details, but the gist is the operating power of their logic cores has been improved.
Okay, so it wasn't the data you inserted, it's the prototype somehow managed to reach out and upgrade them?
That is to say, the children became smarter by communicating with the prototype. But of the three, only the pile driver, Friday, received a clear instruction. He was the one yelling about having to reinforce the seal as soon as possible.
Is Friday still going on about that? I hope it's not planning on running off again.
It started listening to instructions and went back to work at the construction site once I promised to help it find its mentor, Horse. But it didn't make any sense when it was talking about the seal, although I did manage to figure out that the prototype needs help.
Okay. Could be that the personality it took on is like a Cthulhu protagonist or something.
I studied the data the prototype sent them. The pile driver was the first to receive it, and it got the most data. The other two children received much less information, and the content also appeared sporadically. Also, none of our other smart machines received any communications from the prototype after these first three children went missing.
So the prototype's communication module is likely incapable of actively contacting other devices anymore.
Has it been sending signals for years, or did it somehow activate?
Exactly. Kaleda likely realizes that, and probably regrets not making a decision sooner. But she shouldn't blame herself so quickly. Proxy, our smart machines automatically send a single byte confirmation signal when the communication module receives a message. It's a simple feature and is likely still functional. If that's the case, we can have each of the three children contact the prototype and triangulate its location based on the signal it sends back. Time is of the essence, Proxy. When we're in the Hollow, we'll leave the navigation and target location analysis to you.
Okay. Trace the source. Find a prototype. Let's see. Night. Oh my god, I just got like half a culture shock. Not even a clue on how to describe it. I wonder what Grace's reaction to something like, say, RoboCop would be. I think part fascination and the other part's horrified. Angry? I'm not angry. Why would I be angry? I'm here to handle technical issues, right? Yeah, the way you say that, or a lot of people say things like that, and it definitely doesn't make it sound like they are still angry. Definitely doesn't. I'm a bit concerned about the presidents. No, maybe I'm just overthinking. Okay, hands on. Ben's been worried about Grace and the president. He's had trouble sleeping for days. I told me if he really wanted to resolve things quickly, he should find a boxing ring and let him settle it with a match. But then he just paced around a bit and walked away without saying anything. Proxy, if there were such a match, who would you bet on? Okay.
In this case, I would not bet.
This is up to you now, Proxy. Don't look at me like that. I'm not a child and I won't let my emotions affect my work. This one is still... Oh. Is that supposed to happen? The entire thing is tilting. Okay, I think that's not supposed to happen. You can shove the thing around a bit.
Oh dear.
Okay, let's head on back. Drive back to dive.
Also, just a quick BRB. Gonna throw food into the air fryer.
Oh yeah. Yeah, last week I did most of these redo weekly things that could off stream, but I do want to show them on stream today, or the ones that we can do right now. Just the random tasks that can pop up every now and then. And is Six going to fall asleep again? There we go. Actually, do their numbers diff? Yeah, 18, 6. What number does EOS have? Also, how many Bang Boo do we have here? Oop. Did not mean to interact with that. I know you're supposed to be able to find EOS up in the room at times.
I'm back. What about EOS?
Yeah, I was just taking a look at the numbers on their scarves and such. Like 18, 6.
Oh dear.
Master, we have received location and device shared by Belloc Industries. The analysis results will be uploaded to your sensory synced storage space in EOS. Don't worry, it won't cause any pain.
Also, I think you earlier mispronounced Kor's name.
Yeah, they do say it without the K, it sounds.
Yeah, you said it like horse. As in, you accidentally said horse instead, I think.
Isn't that just how they're saying it, sort of? But we'll get to hear it again. Alright.
Hello? Bell. Everyone with Belobog, can you hear me? You're now in the Hollow, somewhere near the border between New Eridu and the Old Capital.
Knight's Horse is basically about how it's pronounced, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, we'll get to hear it again soon.
Before we get started, let me remind you all, the upcoming metro renovation project also goes through this area, and public security has yet to approve anybody for entry.
I just meant, I think Hill mispronounced it earlier. As in, he just said horse instead.
We'll see.
I never thought we'd end up back here.
Okay, a bit of good news on the side. Yeah, the last Digimon World stream got a rendering issue, and it's finally managed to render again. I'll have to check if it still has the same issue. But yeah, I'll be able to upload that again.
You've been here before?
This was a thriving new development area before the fall of the old capital. The government and TOPS invested huge sums of money in construction. Even Belobog was working on a big project in the area. But that's not important. We should start looking for the prototype.
Right. Then let me explain the plan. First, we'll send the pile driver, boring machine, and heavy-duty grappler to 3 fixed points in the Hollow. Once they're all in place, Grace will turn on the signal transmission function, so each of the 3 machines receive the return signal from the prototype as a repeater. As repeaters, the strength of the signals forwarded by the 3 machines will be different. Then we'll just have to look for a good location to decode the signal and find the exact coordinates of the prototype.
Yeah, triangulating. They won't have a direction or anything, but they will get. They should get a distance to how far they are about to the prototype, and by using that from three different points, you get 3 differently sized circles that will have different intersection areas, and one of those points should intersect all 3 rings. And that's where we should find it then. That's basically how triangulation works.
In addition, communication between us and the prototype mustn't be interrupted until we finish decoding the signal. Belle, the location where Grace and the pile driver are headed to is nearby. I'll take them there. You just need to join the others and deliver the other 2 machines to their designated places.
One problem, of course, is going to be that space is kind of wonky inside the hollow, so that's why it's going to need more work than just that.
Let's find the prototype using these 3 machines. Grace, take the pile driver.
The pile driver to me. No worries, Proxy. You head over to you head to the boring machine, then go check the heavy-duty grappler. How will we move everything to the designated area later? Don't worry, I've already set up a program for that. It's really simple to operate.
The boring machine is nearby. Let's head over there first.
Alright. There they are. Goodness, making it go wait this long. So, we'll just follow your lead, little one. The alley up ahead is quite narrow. Make sure I won't get scratched, okay? Don't worry, I'll guide you through. Oh, hello. Sync controls. When the bang boom moves to the left, you can simultaneously control the target on the right to move in the same way. Try to bring the target to the designated location. Okay, so basically...
Please guide the smart machine to the designated location. The smart machine will follow your movements.
Yeah. We move left, or right in this case, they move. Okay. So we just need to line up. And there.
Come on, we're almost there.
Okay. There. Simple enough. The boring machine has reached the designated location.
Is this where I send out my love signal?
Just send a normal signal, okay?
Head over to the grappler, Proxy.
This way.
It's a little farther away. Master, there is no need to concern yourself with the grappler's feelings. I will order it to stand by, just like you ordered me to, Master. And it won't dare have any complaints.
Sounds like you're the one with complaints here.
Okay, a disgruntled fairy. That's definitely won't lead to problems. Anton, you're here. You're with scaling mountains or braving seas of fire. I'm always ready for action. And set out then. Okay.
Let's get the grappler to the designated location, just like last time.
Okay, this one's going to be a bit more trickier at this. Or we just do it like that.
There's nothing a real bro can't do!
Don't make things difficult, Hans. Behave yourself.
There we go. There. Needs a bit more thinking.
All right. All 3 machines have been delivered to their designated locations.
Grace, do you copy? It's time to start sending signals to the prototype.
Roger that. The rest is up to you, my children. It's time to call your elder. I've got it! We're getting a message back from the boring machine. All 3 machines are receiving a signal from the prototype.
Awesome. What's going on? What's that noise on your end, Grace?
It's nothing, just some ethereals. I'll deal with them in a minute. It seems the high-frequency signal from the transmitter not only affects the prototype, but gets ethereals riled up too.
Oh, great.
No, wait. I'm detecting multiple individuals with high ether activity approaching you. I'm afraid you and the pile driver may have trouble fending them off.
Stop transmitting the signal, Grace! You and the pile driver have to get out of there! Don't provoke the ethereals!
No can do, Sweet Pea. Didn't the proxy say we can't let the transmission be interrupted until we decode the signal?
I'm ordering you to stop transmitting! transmitting immediately! We'll try again after we've dealt with the ethereals!
I'll be frank, Kaleda. The prototype is sending a signal, but the time interval between replies is getting longer and longer.
Breaking down.
That means the prototype's communication module no longer has the power to send confirmation replies for every message. If we stop now, we won't get a second chance. The prototype's logic core is vital to Belobog, so I can't give up that easily.
Don't be stupid, Grace! It's not about whether you can give up or not! You can't handle that many ethereals by yourself! Even without the prototype, we can still develop new tech...
That'll have to do, Kaleda. My guests have arrived. I can't greet them properly while talking to you.
Wait! Don't go! Grace! Sis! Damn it! Why does nobody ever listen? Proxy, we have to go save her!
Warning. High-risk hostiles detected. They are rapidly approaching Grace's location.
Don't do anything reckless, sis!
A bit late for that. Okay. Get moving with this thing. There we are.
Sis, are you okay? Perfect timing. Don't let the ethereals near the pile driver. Out of my way, you monsters! I warned you! I'm not holding back!
There we go. Counter that.
Ben, let's go!
Anton.
Rule violations won't be tolerated.
There. Beat that thing down. And a little bit more. There we go. Oh, if one of you.
I'll handle it.
Yep.
All right, bro. Together now.
Going out for Grace.
You gotta
There.
dig deeper.
No trespassing on the job site.
The ethereals have all been dealt with.
Grace! How's the situation?
Don't worry. Communication with the prototype wasn't broken.
That's what she meant.
That's not what I'm asking! I mean, are you hurt?
Kaleda rushes in.
Ow! Kaleda, what was that for?
That's what you get! Why did you disobey a direct order from your president? You even cut communication! Even a hopeless tech geek like you must have limits to your madness! You say it's for the benefit of Belobog? If anything happened to you, even if we found the prototype, who's gonna do the research on it?
Hold on, Sweet Pea. Let me explain.
Oh, I don't want to hear it!
Calm down, Kaleda. Grace's decision to cut off communication may not be commendable, but she wasn't acting recklessly. We were monitoring the situation from a distance, and she remained calm while fighting off the ethereals. It's precisely because of her that our search for the prototype hasn't failed. Grace knew the situation here, but things were urgent and she didn't know how to explain it to you.
I get it. I should have listened to what she had to say.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have made you worry.
It's over now. I'm just glad you're all right.
You two clearly care about each other. If you could just be honest with each other.
Proxy, we can move on to the next step in finding the prototype, right? Let's go! Grace went to great lengths to maintain that signal. We can't let her efforts go to waste.
Alright, let's go chase down that... Oh, there's Spray still. Not in the mood to talk right now? Okay.
Yep. Also, I'm gonna check on my food. BLB.
Okay. Okay, just give here a minute. Let's see. Noting time just in case this takes a bit. EOS, what the hell are you doing? Also, yeah, now I can see EOS has 01 on his scarf. Okay. Does that mean that they... Okay, I doubt they have 18 different Bang Boo around, but why does EOS get a name and the others don't? Let's see... File 0.1. Yeah, because of the rendering issue on the last Digimon World stream, I'll need to remake one of the cut-up parts as well. Oh wait, doing a double now. Okay, that's crap. Yeah, I think I'll need to do more of the rendering on my main PC because the second one seems to be failing more frequently. But that could just be because of the heat. Because again, I'm looking up and the thermostat for outside says 32 Celsius now. So, yeah. Okay. As I say that, not the PC itself, but the video editing software throws up there. Okay. Just need the first 30 minutes. The rest of it was correct. Or at least not heavily affected. Just the first minutes or something. For some reason the visual data stayed frozen on the first frame or something. Okay, there. Okay, split. And delete the rest. Copy over the filters for the outgoing stuff. Okay, remove the extra track. And export. Okay. 5.1. Go. Alright.
You have failed.
Okay, what was that for?
Just to let you I'm back without interrupting your speech.
Okay, putting that aside. Okay, here we go. Or here we are. We've identified the optimal location for signal amplification based on prototype signals received simultaneously from 3 separate smart devices. We can now track them up in the prototype's location. Let's focus on capturing its signal. Start signal capture. And yeah, EOS is being cute on the side there. Okay, we've not seen this before, I think. Signal calibration, green signal. Tuned in signal to repair it. When tuning, the green signal will expand outwards. When the green signal overlaps with the outer circle, press A to complete tuning. Don't worry if the calibration isn't going well. You can press the right stick to restart. Yeah, simple enough. This minigame will pop up every so often. There. And yeah, it will of course get more interesting than just... Oh, I say that and it speeds up while I'm looking away. There we go. It's not like we get repair the rewards for that.
Prototype location found. Generating a map of the area. Reminder. Since there are no working cameras in the hollow, the map was generated using street camera images from many years ago based on the coordinates.
AKA it's going to be out of date.
I'm sending you the map Ferry has drawn up.
Meanwhile...
Got it. Let me see.
Okay, side diagram. A low-res image sent by Ferry to Grace's tablet of the area near the prototype before it was swallowed up by the hollow. You can make out a strange tower in the picture. I think we may have seen that before in the distance.
It's not very clear. I can just about make out a strangely shaped tower.
Or at least I think we've seen something similar at one point, but not sure.
Grace, let me see that. Oh, this is...
What's wrong, Ben? Is there a problem with the prototype's location?
President. Back then, just before the former president disappeared, Belobog was awarded construction rights for a project in a new development area, the Pioneers Memorial Plaza. This isn't a tower. It's a monument in the center of Memorial Plaza.
What? The prototype is located in the plaza that the old man never finished? But why?
I don't know what's going on, but looking at the picture, I have a bad feeling about it. The prototype's sudden appearance. It's like the president is trying to tell us something.
Right. Didn't Friday say Horse was calling it?
You're overthinking it. It might have brought up the name Horse, but an enlightened sinner stabilizing the seal? It's all nonsense. But I am curious about what the prototype is doing here. We should go check it out.
Please proceed through the fissure to reach the destination.
Alright, over we go. Okay. Yo, we're a lot up higher now.
Take some time off, President.
Okay. Yep. Stunned it just before it got its attack off, so we could counter it. Okay. Let's have a look what's around here. And yeah, more and more questions coming up about this prototype and what the actual hell happened back then. Oh, hello, big boy.
The killer is unstoppable!
Yep. Let me out of the corner here. Okay.
Rule violations won't be tolerated.
Okay. There we go. Let's drill this thing to pieces. Yeah, and those attacks may not be very strong, but he does deal them really quick. Yeah, a crit, yeah, a build based around crit damage would work a lot on him. Would do a lot of damage on him. Yep, you again. Uh-oh.
My turn. Come on.
We'll cover you.
Yep. Getting stun locked at the moment. There we go.
You gotta dig deeper.
No trespassing on the job site.
Okay, there we go. And yeah, some enemies can also be stun-locked by those drills of his. Yeah, I think we've seen that in the distance
The
before.
monument is just ahead. We're almost there. This is a pretty rough path, so watch your step.
Anton! Let the proxy sit on the machine! Grace? Something wrong? You're so slow.
Me? I was just thinking about something.
Good. If you're hurt and trying to hide it from me, you'll be in for it.
Hey, sweet pea, we're family. Don't be mean.
What?
When I was in danger earlier, you called me sis, right? Memories. I haven't heard you call me that since you became the president of Belobog.
Really? I didn't notice. I must have yelled it without thinking, in the heat of the moment. I saw the danger you were in, facing those ethereals, and my mind went blank. I could only think of one thing. I don't want to lose another family member. You risked your life for Belobog's future, but as president, there was nothing I could do. I haven't been a very good president.
Keep saying that, and I'm going to get angry, sweet pea. I know better than anyone how hard you've worked these past years. You're still growing, but you work from early in the morning to late at night. Am I gonna need to be the one to tell you you're not a machine? You say you're not interested in technical stuff, but your desk is all crammed with my well-worn technical papers. Even though they're well written, a kid your age, I don't know, shouldn't you be reading comics or something? Compared to you, maybe it's me who's incompetent. I said that I was doing it for the future of Belobog, but perhaps I was just trying to salvage Uncle Horse's legacy. I thought if you could just see the prototype in person, you'd understand what an amazing man he was. It's sad to think someone that outstanding is rejected by his own daughter.
Sis.
But ever since that day you said I knew nothing, well, I noticed some clues and started connecting the dots. Kaleda, have you been hiding something about Horse?
The night Dad went missing, I saw him leave with my own two eyes. It was late at night, and I was woken up by the sound of a phone call from the living room. I came out of my room to see what was going on, and I saw him clutching this bulging bag. He was planning to leave without saying goodbye. I had a bad feeling about it, so I ran over to stop him. I asked him where he was going, but his bag was yanked open, and I saw it was filled with stacks of banknotes. I learned later it was the money missing from Belobog's accounts.
I had no idea something like that happened.
Yeah. After that, plus the public security report, I just can't believe in him as much as you guys do.
So you suffered alone all these years? Why didn't you tell anyone? Wouldn't it have been easier just to get it out?
Who knows? I guess I thought if I said it out loud, that'd officially make him a bad person. But you're right. I do feel better.
Just promise me one thing, okay, sweet pea? Whatever happens in the future, we face it together. Belobog is your home, even without Horse. Me, Anton, and Ben, we're all your family.
Okay, I promise.
Besides, how's that saying go? Facts aren't always the truth. Maybe Horse had another reason for leaving that day. I'm not asking you to accept my point of view, but the mystery surrounding Horse will always haunt Belobog. So we'll keep looking for answers. Right now, our priority is finding the prototype. Let's get going.
Yep, that's the Pioneers Memorial Plaza ahead.
Is the prototype nearby?
Oh dear.
I don't think I have to add much to that, huh?
Yeah.
This is it. The Memorial Square Belobog built back then.
The one thing that facts aren't always the truth. It depends on perspective. Like, I think I've talked about such a thing before, but yeah, from different angles, different situations can seem different. So, just one perspective on something isn't always the truth. And I'm guessing that must be the prototype over there.
Look! There's a big white thing over there by the monument!
The slick colors, the handsome lines. Yes, that's the prototype. But why is it in that bizarre position?
I agree. It does look a bit unnatural. Like it's actively clamping down on the monument.
Did something happen here? Ben, Anton, you guys go take a look around the monument. I'll take Grace and the proxy to take a look at the cockpit.
Roger that!
You two, be careful in there. The prototype has been in the hollow for so long that it may have been corrupted in some places.
Don't worry. The cockpit was well sealed. It's still pretty clean inside. Huh? This is...
No mistaking it. That's a bullet hole. That's not all, Kaleda. Just look around. There are bullet holes all over the cockpit.
What? What happened here?
The casings all fell inside the cockpit. So the gun was fired at close range. It looks like there was a struggle here. But with how much time has passed, it's impossible to tell if anyone was shot. There's a stack of notes on the center console. Wait. This is...
Ben! Anton! Get over here! The proxy has found something!
What is it, President?
Look at this!
That's a bill for the prototype. Not only does it have President Horse's signature, it has the date and amount on it too.
Yeah, the amount is the same as what disappeared from the company's accounts, and it matches the time of Horse's disappearance.
Wasn't running off. He was getting the prototype. Game's not responding to the controller at the moment. Because somehow the game got deselected again.
So that means Horse took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
Aha! I knew a guy like Horse would never do something like running away with company funds! Horse's name can be cleared with this receipt as evidence.
Wait. Could it be possible Horse was the one that drove the prototype here? But why? And why did he disappear?
We can't be sure about anything just yet. But with all those bullet holes in the cockpit, something terrible must have happened. The old man, my dad, didn't run away of his own accord. But then he hasn't come back either. In all likelihood, he's already dead. Damn it! I get it now. That phone call right before he left, it was just so weird. He was saying stuff like, you want me to pretend like nothing happened, and what exactly is in there? Dad must have gotten involved in something dangerous. But what did he find? Why didn't he tell anyone before he...
Don't worry, Kaleda. We'll find the answers. I just checked the prototype. The external memory unit in its logic core is intact. It must still have records from back then. I'll start analyzing the data the moment we bring the prototype back. We'll find the truth behind Horse's disappearance.
That's right, President. We'll find a way.
Nathan is ready to help whenever you need it, Kaleda.
Everyone. Yeah, you guys are right. As president, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Okay, let's get this prototype back!
Over this way. Little more.
Careful. Slowly now.
That's it. Steady now, steady.
No worries, I'm on it. Job done.
Let's go. We're all finished here.
Huh? Wait, I seem to have forgotten something very important. Right! The seal! My mental horse sent me a message telling me to strengthen the seal. But what could the seal actually be?
Hey, something's moving in the monument. Is it an ethereal?
Doesn't look like one, and yet, ether levels are shockingly high.
It's coming!
Not so fast! Behave yourself!
Phew, that was a shock. Roxy, you've seen all sorts. What kind of monster is this?
It doesn't look like an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
What's wrong? Belle?
What in the world?
Oh no! Hans, Friday, come in!
Their signals are gone, and ether readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone!
It's huge. It absorbed the machines?
Boss time.
Oh dear. I suspect that thing became a hollow.
I've
Well,
never
ethereal,
felt like
yeah.
this before.
Can't believe that was
Uh,
a monument. Dad,
Yep.
has he found this?
Yep. No, you don't. Okay, let's open up with this.
Is this high enough?
Yeah. Tonight. Oh. Yep. Kaleda's voice actor is really good.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
All
No, you
them are
don't.
so far.
Yep. Nope. Okay. Come on. There we go. Anton.
I'm gonna
And-
guess someone wanted to use the monument to hide a ethereal experiment.
To my knowledge, it's still not fully known, or maybe I've just been missing stuff. Okay, just a bit more.
Yeah, so far I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
President!
Stage 2.
President! She's completely covered in smoke and dust.
Calm down. Our sweet
There we go. Okay. Oh. Careful of that one. Because it leaves a destructive trail. Okay. Yep. Somehow dodged that. Okay. Right. Ow. See?
Want some help from my babies?
There we go. Shocked it. Okay, we do need to work more on getting it stunned. Oh, that. Yeah. Don't ask me where it got the freaking missiles from. Not much we can do about those now. Oh! Ow, got the timing wrong. Yeah, I can't get the timing on this thing that well. Okay, Ben. Ben? There we go.
You gotta dig deeper. Trespassing on the job site.
Okay.
Ready, aren't they?
Okay.
I'm not tired at all.
Almost. Just a little bit more. Drill the driller.
This one seems a bit stubborn.
Okay, stage 3. Nope. Yeah, best we can do with those is dodge them at the moment. Nope. Ow.
Every effort counts.
Okay. There we go.
Let's show them our teamwork.
Okay, a bit more for its stunts, and then we can start dealing the real damage. Nope. Yes.
Your foundation ain't solid. Damn it! If this continues, we're done for. Prototype? President!
It took a while to get this thing moving. Leave it to me. Come on, you punk.
Go, President!
Sweet pea! Push it just like that! Use the monument! Got it! Almost! Just a little more!
They're in a stalemate.
The prototype doesn't sound good.
Sweet pea, don't force it. It's corrupting the prototype. Almost! Come on! Hurry up and get moving!
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad, can I really believe in you again? Get moving, Jerry! Don't look down on me! We're proud to be Bellabog, the power of smart construction machinery!
Again, just what could I ever add to that, huh?
Yeah, damn good writing. And it was a shocker. What the heck did that come from? Sorry about that.
A few days later, inside Random Play, also note that that thing didn't dissolve like ethereals should.
Yeah, like it had some dissolving, but mostly the ball
The core.
thing? Yeah, the core thing.
Yeah, the core.
Belle, look who's here.
Yo, Proxy, what's up?
Kaleda, did you go to the hospital? What were the results?
Don't worry, I got the all clear. I kept saying I was fine, but my sister and Anton insisted I get a bunch of tests at the hospital just in case I have ether corruption.
I understand why they're worried. You were in the prototype fighting that monster at close range for a long time. We didn't know if it could cause any special harm to humans.
I guess you're right.
Speaking of which, how goes the investigation into the monster in the prototype?
Oh, that's actually the reason I came. Let's start with the monster. Public security called this morning. Said they're making the necessary technical preparations to recover the monster's remains.
Oh, that's good. The monster's remains are pretty unique, so I thought it'd take public security longer to deal with.
Yeah, that's thanks to those two PubSec girls who came to investigate the scene. But we can't just wait around while they investigate the monster. Can I leave this thing to you, Phaethan?
External memory unit? A microchip-like object that Kaleda gave us for safekeeping. It looks like an external memory unit that's been taken from the prototype. There could still be some clues contained within from before everything with Horus went down.
This chip-like thing is the external memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned before, right?
Right, exactly. Back then, when he found the monster was hidden in the monument, my dad must have driven the prototype there with the intention of destroying it. If that's the case, there may be some clues left within the external memory unit. But my dad used a special encryption process, so we have no way to read the data inside. I hate to ask, but can you help?
There's no need to be so polite, Kaleda. Besides, we actually have our own reasons for wanting to look into the monster. We'll find a way to decrypt the data inside. Don't worry.
Great, then I'll leave the storage unit with you. I have a meeting with the supplier, so I'll be heading out.
Take care. Good luck with the project.
See you soon. I'll be waiting for some good news from you.
It feels like Kaleda's demeanor has changed since we first met her. She's become a more mature president. I never expected what seemed like a simple commission to unearth Belobog's past and involve such a mysterious monster. Belle, if I recall correctly, didn't you say something about your eyes feeling strange when that monster started emanating energy?
Yeah, it didn't last long, but my eyes started to feel uncomfortable.
There's definitely something off about where that monster came from. It might have something to do with that thing we've been trying to find out about.
Yeah, remember, they both have eye implants. And somehow, that thing was able to reach back through the HDD.
Anyway, the remains were handed over to public security. We have to find a way to decipher the information on this storage unit.
Barry, since we've increased our electricity bill 5-fold to keep you going, you should be able to decipher it, right?
I'd be happy to be of service, Master. However, given the need to decipher it quickly, your current system's computing power, and your electricity usage requirements, I do not recommend doing it here. There is a hacker on Internet, codename Rain, who, judging by their resume, fits your current needs. This person has also done business with Nicole from the Cunning Hares.
Rain. I've heard of her, Belle. She's a first-rate proxy when it comes to cracking encryption. Since she's Nicole's acquaintance, we'll have an easier time contacting her. Nicole would never miss an opportunity to use her contacts to cover her debts, after all.
I'll contact Nicole right away, Belle, and tell her that we want to ask Rain to decrypt the external memory unit. Is there anything else you want to talk about? About Belobog. Yep. Something's got the Knight excited. And yeah, the line delivery from Kalida's VA is just so damn good. Yeah, they have some really good voice actors for this game. I don't think there's been any bad voice actors that I've seen come up. Let's see. Yes, my fave part is coming up. Yeah, he's talking about Chapter 3, and we should have enough time to get into that. We'll see if we actually get to meet them, though. In the search for the prototype, those 3 machines got pretty badly damaged when they were swallowed by the monster. The prototype's logic core was also partially corrupted. Don't think Grace will give up on saving them, though. PubSec should return the 3 Belobog machines after they've recovered the monster's remains. Yeah, they got fused together. Better hope that the consciousnesses of them still remain. But otherwise, that could be the death of, well, Greta, Friday, and I guess we can call the third one Sinner. Let's hope Grace too if she needs anything, Belle. Oh right, our financial crisis back home. Go ahead.
One of them was named Hans.
Yep.
I think.
Oh yeah, Friday was Sinner's name, or first name. So yeah, Greta, Hans, and Friday. Now cut up for a bit. With the commission fee from Belobog, this month turned out to be a good one, but we'll still have to work hard next month. So in the meantime, tell me before you go spending money on video games and gacha, okay? Says the gacha game itself. What? You already knew? Nobody knows you better than I do, after all. About that thing we're looking into. Back then I thought if we became proxies, we'd get some answers soon. I never expected it to be this difficult. Though this may be a breakthrough, your eyes feeling strange because of that monster definitely isn't a good sign. If your eyes feel uncomfortable again in the future, Belle, tell me straight away. Don't worry, I won't hide it from you. And nothing else to discuss. We should be able to relax for a while after this, so feel free to do something you enjoy.
Yeah, I think this basically just to tell the audience to remember your own economy before you spend it on something that may not be priority.
Yeah. Okay, that's a wrap for this commission. Time to take a break. Let me check my notes. I think I had something on when to do certain... I need the correct notebook for this. Okay, I'll have to dig through my notebooks another time then. I think we should have a few more agent stories available now. Let's see. We could let time pass, or we could finish up on Soldier 11's story.
Let's do that.
Yeah, before we leave that for too long. But yeah, there should be some new ones available. Okay, locked. Okay, I guess we need to finish with this one before we can get access to others. Okay. Enter immersive storytelling. One day after the second commission with Soldier 11 in the Random Play video store, parking lot on 6th Street in Janice Quarter, New Eridu. Just what I'd expect from my trusted professional old friends. You did great. The client's very happy. We almost did it. Can you hurry up, mister? We're still waiting here. Yes, she's right. You should peel your bait off first. No problem. Righto. It's still gonna be at the usual spots. The usual spot again. I really have doubts about her counter-surveillance awareness. On the same night, in a certain corner on 6th Street in Janice Quarter, New Eridu. Oop. I even got a bit of a controller buzz with that one. Okay. Back over to Soldier 11 over here. And... okay, she's not in attendance, but Inky is again. The client hasn't arrived yet. Let's wait for her first. Without any warning, Soldier 11's voice suddenly comes from behind.
The operation is tonight. The spy has arranged a meeting between me and the rebel leader. I just need you to get me to the designated location.
Got it. So you're ready to close the net?
That doesn't concern civilians. The Defense Force has dispatched their elite. The rebels cannot be allowed to escape. We mustn't delay. Let's move out. And well done.
Okay, nice to see you smile for once.
That's done before, but not often.
What did I do?
You weren't late.
You smiled. Does me being on time make you that happy?
Does that surprise you? Lots of things make me smile. Combat merits, promotions, the blood of traitors, extra spicy noodles, and comrades I can work with for a long time. I look forward to working with you again, Crimson Twilight. But do not betray my trust, or your punishment will be by my own hand.
Finally got the code name right, huh? Okay. Just ignore the fact that Officer Mew Moo was nearby for all of that, and let's go deal with this commission. Alright. Mole in the hole. Okay.
Awaiting further instructions.
A part of me wants to put
Nothing to
these
fear.
two in,
Let's take a break.
since they fit more with
Need
her.
waiting.
Yep. Piper and Lucy will get their bonuses from each other since they're in the same faction, and yeah, Soldier 11 will get hers from the fact that Lucy shares the same attribute, I believe. Let's see, Knight, I shall look for a little bit. BRB, okay. They aren't as strong, but we'll probably mostly be using Soldier 11 anyways.
I'd be up for that. If it means that they do get a good boost, then we can get to see some other characters.
Awaiting for
Good day, Proxy.
There we go. Confirm. Yeah, the recommended level 28. I think this should still be doable, since Soldier 11 will be the primary damage dealer. Okay, meets with the rebel leader.
The rendezvous with the traitors just ahead.
Warning, unknown threat detected.
Oop. Ew, hello.
Something's off, Proxy. Stay alert. Mr. Mole, Phaethon has guided me to the meeting place. But your leader isn't here. And there are soldiers everywhere. What's going on?
Does my laughter sound full of rage, Sergeant? Because I can hardly contain my anger! You dare take advantage of my admiration for Phaethon with this imposter!
Calm down, Mr. Mole. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't treat me like a fool! I know you don't intend to defect! Does the name Crimson Twilight sound familiar to you?
Not really.
You see, that crafty broker Shepard's intelligence network has long since been compromised. I'm not interested in personal grudges between intelligence brokers, of course. All you need to know is, this is the end for you!
Rebels gradually close in around them, but Soldier 11 stands still, as if frozen. The only audible sound is her light breath brushing through the hair next to her cheek, making subtle murmurs through the microphone.
We don't wage wars unprepared. I don't expect bugs scavenging in the dirt to understand matters of military integrity.
What are you talking about?
You're not the only ones who plan to head. Our elite soldiers are on their way right now. Surrender your weapons while you can. Otherwise, you'll become nothing but martyrs. Trigger. Current position status. What? It's not going through.
Don't bother, Sergeant and Imposter! I'm sure you're familiar with signal jamming, right? This equipment belongs to the Defense Force, after all. That's right. It's the transmission device you tried bugging me with last time. You modified it to record any messages it sent, but you never expected it to have already been modded by me! Now, across the entire Hollow, only our troops can communicate! Your dear comrades in the Defense Force are like headless flies right now! But they won't be waiting long. We'll send them to their deaths right after dealing with you!
You're fooling yourselves, traitors! Leave these fools to me. I'll hold them off to buy you some time. Now, Fake Faithin, please go help my lost allies. Run! I'll hold them off.
Okay, that may make things a bit more complicated. Soldier 11 has left the squad.
Calculating emergency evacuation route.
You can't get away! Catch that bang boo!
We're no pushovers either.
Calculating emergency evacuation route. I detected the enemy signal has disappeared. Given the client's difficult situation, I suggest you get in touch with the Defense Force as soon as possible.
You retreat under Soldier 11's protection, but this isn't the end. Faced with the immediate crisis, the legendary Oxy Fate, Crimson Pepper, really, chooses to get in touch with the Defense Force. Let's do it.
You needn't worry. Your all-powerful assistant has located a nearby Defense Force contact station. Get yourself
Humble as
there,
always.
and we can find a way out.
This ejector should be useful.
Okay, yeah. New item. We can use those to get flung around places, typically outside of the bounds of where we can currently go, but not in this time, it seems. There.
Extracting carrot data.
Okay, that's what we're going to use. Okay, grab that. That. Anything hidden in these? Nope. Okay. Let's activate that once. Okay, and again. And one more time.
What's that one up there?
That's a box we picked up.
Oh.
There we go.
Decompiling encrypted files. Soldier 11's private number found. Creating a backup.
We finally arrive at the contact station. On the table there are scattered cards and bags of red bean bread. It seems that someone was here not long ago, and there's a high chance that the communication device is still functional. Okay, start from an encrypted channel.
No. Even if the contact station could try all the secret channels at once, there's too much static for us to hold down a signal.
Suggestion. Abandon the existing Defense Force communication protocols and re-establish a new communication network. I can try to retrieve the Defense Force communications data left over from the previous 2 commissions and establish a temporary link.
I thought that clear cache button was just for show. But this time, we really owe you one.
All right, hurry up then.
Military Communications Network Basic Edition uploaded. Things are tense right now. You can all thank me later.
Get on with it.
It worked. We've got a signal from outside.
I see you.
Who are you? Where are you?
Don't worry. I work with Soldier 11. Thanks to you, communications have been restored. I am aware of your cooperation with Soldier 11. We will reorganize our offensive on our own. Please hurry back to support Soldier 11.
Going back the way we came is the fastest way to get to Soldier 11. But the road is packed with rebels, and we're alone.
Don't worry. I'll do my best to cover you.
You're going to join us? Are you coming now? Should I pick you up?
That's not needed. As I said, I see you, and that's enough.
While you're wondering what the mysterious woman meant, you hear a loud bang in the distance. Suddenly you see a rebel soldier who'd been quietly sneaking towards you fall dead close by.
Sniper trigger, in position. Please, feel free to move out. We're counting on you to save Soldier 11.
Yeah, we've got sniper support now.
I'll cover your return from here.
Oh dear.
Stop.
I'll cover your advance.
Looks like Soldier 11 fought here.
And is still fighting here.
This is worrying. We should hurry.
You cannot pass!
The road is closed.
We have to press both controllers at the same time. Give me a hand.
Okay. Trigger moving away.
They broke through the lock so quickly?
Target locked.
Ah! Reinforcements! Hold them off!
You won't get your way.
3 in
Leave this
1.
area to me. Go and help her.
And the game still stutters here and there on loading. Okay, this might be a bit problematic seeing as we're under level for this. Nope. Here. It should still be doable. There we go. Gotta build up the energy and deal with them. Nope. No yet. Oh. Coming in for a freaking slide. Okay. Nope. Okay. There we go. Yeah, one thing with Piper is that if we get her attack going, or special going in the middle of an attack chain, she'll get into this a lot quicker. And deal with them a lot quicker as well. There we go. Okay. Just us and the pig posse following after.
We've been overpowered. Requesting backup.
But it's useless. Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Individual strength is futile when faced with professional military teamwork. Surrender, Defense Force rat!
You guys prove pretty tough, but it's useless.
What a fool. Do it. What was that? What's going on? What's happening?
Military teamwork.
Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Your little tricks are futile when faced with professional military teamwork. Oh, right. You don't get it. Because you're nothing but a despicable traitor!
Also, welcome back, Knight. Was that bullet from who I think it was? Yes.
Now's our chance. Let's pursue.
No spoilers on that, Knight.
They're over there.
Oop.
Traitors. 12 o'clock.
The imposter is catching up! Why is this so difficult? I can't believe there's anyone in the world as incredible as Phaethon! I don't know what to believe anymore!
Thanks for your support, I guess.
Alright, brothers! You're up! Remember, for true justice! Charge! Whoa! Now, to preserve our energy, the main force will flee first!
Yes, sir. Don't worry. We'll take care of it.
They don't sound too certain of that.
The rest of you, there's no escape. Your weapons or your life. You should be well aware that prisoners of war are taken good care of. Just give me the whereabouts of Mr. Mole, and I'll make sure you get the treatment you deserve.
If that's what she says, Warrant Officer, they're real tough. We don't stand much chance with so little firepower. Warrant Officer is my old title. Under our banner of justice, we are all equal as comrades in arms. We shall not cease in exposing war crimes. We shall not cease our march. True justice is on our side. Charge! Really? We're really gonna charge? That's all we can do. Taking up arms gives us a chance, but casting them aside leads only to a dead end. How do you mean? Let me be straight with you. That first girl, the one called Soldier 11, I've heard of her before. I don't know when it started, but she really hates traitors. Rumors say, if she comes across anyone who betrays the Defense Force, well, they never leave the interrogation room alive. You mean she offed them? That can't be true, right? Her people make the paperwork airtight, of course. In any case, I don't want her catching me. Those hands, they've long been stained by the blood of her victims.
No response yet. What should we do?
I see. Seems like the only way to get them to listen is by force.
Fight it is then. Death on the battlefield or death behind closed doors. Yeah, let's see. Knights. That actually is true. It's against the Geneva Convention to treat prisoners of war harshly in any way. Yeah. Yes. Okay, there was a bit said there, but it wasn't voiced. Also,
Fire's ready.
Yep. poor kind meteor strike. Let's see if we can get Lucy to full energy for ultimates.
I'm cruising now.
Okay. There we go. Get the damage up. And the status going.
Get out of my way.
Yep, and that's that.
I confess everything! I didn't want to defect. The warrant officer made me do it!
Soldier 11. I've heard of you before. You'll show rebels like us no mercy.
You sure you want to spit in a full face helmet like that? You're just going to be the only one dealing with it.
It's true. My men are clueless. I've always been the one to contact Mr. Mole. Do what you want with me. But them, please, send them to a military tribunal so they can at least get a fair trial.
I think there's been a misunderstanding. I'm a soldier, not a brute. Everyone, including you, is going to get court-martialed.
You aren't going to hit me?
I don't know what you've heard. As I recall, you've just confessed to being closely associated with Mr. Mole. Tell me where he went, and you all will have plenty of room to negotiate your sentences. The prisoners were stubborn, but they finally gave up the Mole's escape route.
All those things he heard about you, are they true? If it's okay to ask.
You mean about me disposing of rebels? Soldiers follow their superiors' orders. That includes orders not known to the public.
That's not an answer.
In fact, the only thing shared publicly is the summer menu for the canteen. I did what I must, as a soldier. My loyal service doesn't require me to be a perfect and flawless individual. Do we have to keep discussing this? All that's left to do now is to chase down the Mole. Lead the way, Proxy. Get ready. The showdown is near.
Okay, grab the goods. Last of the data. And may as well heal up what little we did lose. The gentle mitt suits the squad's bumps and bruises. Okay. You're about to enter the critical stage of the commission. Please note that once started, you can no longer explore freely. Continue. Let's see. Night. Oh yeah, welcome back, me. I was just cleaning up my room to set up space for Zarella, and I'll set up the pet cam tomorrow. Pretty sure she just hit all of you with her sword. Yes, all I ever wanted to know is what soldiers eat in the summer in the canteen. But, yeah. Soldier 11 does have dirt on her hands, at the absolute least, from what she says.
Traitors are mine to punish.
And she does have a history she hasn't told us yet. Maybe she will in time.
If she even can, since, you know, they sign on the paper.
Huh?
Oh, got out of that.
Hasty retreat was just a ploy to lead you into a dead end. No, it wasn't even a retreat. It was a tactical bait. Now, let's welcome the pride of my army, autonomous tactical unit, Typhoon Challenger. Use your fierce weaponry, solid armor, and sheer power to destroy our.
Oh, new enemies. Also, let's show this off.
Just one strike. Flames, obey me.
And yes, it is a permanent addition now, Knights.
I'm cruising now.
Oop. Ow. Oop. Nope. Okay, let's get rid of you. Okay. Hiding behind the blade, okay. Okay, that one's dealt with. Okay. There we go. Yep, get our support team on the group. Well, on the ground. There we go. Okay, swap over. Alright, some characters, mainly the ones with blades, can block bullets as they run. Nope. There we go. Okay, Lucy. And Soldier 11. Okay. And there we go. One mole dug out.
How is this possible? I can't believe they pursued us so far and caused such heavy losses. And with so few people. Even the real Faithmen couldn't manage this.
Why, thank you.
By the way, Soldier 11 left a message saying they evacuated, probably to take in the prisoners. So, we're the only ones here right now.
Who's talking? It's not the same voice as fake Faithen.
Your scheme almost worked out, but you were wrong about two things. First, you underestimated the soldier. Second, the truth is, we are the real Faithen. Fairy is showing the size of the hollow rapidly getting smaller. We did what we came here for. Let's get out of here.
Wait a minute! Help me! Lord Faithen, let me be your dog!
Everything has gone quiet. It's finally over.
I'm unsure if that was supposed to imply that he actually died within the suit.
Well, they said the hollow was getting small. Were they making the hollow bigger?
Sorry, we went ahead earlier. Some of the prisoners can't stay in the hollow for long.
I'm guessing, along with the attack on the rebels, a bunch of ethereals must have been caught up into the fighting or something. Yeah, because it's typically by just destroying ethereals that hollow shrink down, or maybe there's a bit more going on that wasn't, it's told or something. Let's see. Knights. Oh god, those parry sounds are always so satisfying to hear, especially if the parry is for 2 or 3 attacks in a row. I see. There are 2, maybe 3 weapons on stream now. One in the hands of Lakir, the other for self-advertises, and I'd like to imagine Hillyan just has a flintlock pistol underneath his desk. Oh,
Well-
just one?
No. Both his peg legs are filling clocks. I'm joking.
Or is he?
Yeah, no,
What
actually,
about your
would that
teammates?
even be
I
safe?
thought we'd get to see them.
I sent them back first. If we get the chance. Crimson Twilight. I hope to formally introduce all of you. I was impressed with your acting and your quick response. Not to mention your skill as a proxy.
The truth is, I'm the real Phaethon. For real.
The show's over. You acted the part well. I'm sure you'll be just as famous as Phaethon one day. Well, I should be heading back. Perhaps I'll stop by for some noodles along the way. I heard there's a super spicy noodle place nearby that's worth checking out. If that's so, then you should see me around here more often. Crimson Chili.
At this point, I think she's doing it on purpose.
Why are you... Please, call me Phaethon.
Fake it till you make it, right? I think I get it. Goodbye, Phaethon. I hope we can both have some good noodles tonight.
I smell the aroma of noodles on the breeze. Yeah, that's waterfall soup up ahead. Okay. And with that, I think we may have unlocked something else as well.
Oh.
Because after certain milestones with characters, they can appear out on the streets to interact with. For now... Farewell, Mole. I've always wanted to try that line. It seems like the commission is coming to an end. Pretending to be Phaethon was surprisingly not too bad. What do you think? But Mr. Mole started suspecting us a long time ago. That's a bit scary. I blame Shepard. Looking back, this commission was indeed packed with risks. We always had lots of choices when the Phaethon account was still active, but we probably wouldn't have taken on a commission like this. True. If we hadn't taken on this commission, we wouldn't have met Soldier 11. I always feel like this person has this purity about her that's rare to find in most people. She could either become dangerous or shine brightly. It's hard not to be intrigued. And then there's her tenant. The Spartan-like discipline. Her tenet? Not entirely sure what that means. I only know the word with two N's. The Spartan-like discipline, the pride that comes from being a soldier, and the occasional bouts of clumsiness. This kind of Soldier 11 is definitely not an affectionate friend, but it still makes you want to eat noodles with her. It might be a good thing to establish a long-term connection with her, if there's a chance. Feel the same way, the same way, right? Yeah, let's take a break and leave this story behind. Okay. Agent story complete. Archive to video archive. Okay, and all of these are still locked. Okay. There must be some things going on that are needed to unlock it again then. Okay, we're still in action. It wants to point us toward... Oh, no, it just wants us to go to bed. Okay, why did it go to the video archive then? Okay. I was really tired, but a little rest won't hurt, especially put wise at ease. I'll just scroll through my phone for now. Intel attack at the Old Capitol Plaza. A few days ago, several employees from Belbog Industries accidentally breached an unfinished plaza somewhere inside a hollow, where they encountered an unregistered entity with extremely high ether activity levels. Despite trespassing into a prohibited area, Belbog won't be facing charges from public security due to the malfunctioning carrot. The site has now been secured and sealed by public security. Due to limited intel, only old photos from before the fall of the Old Capitol are available. Repeat student, an unregistered entity with extremely high ether activity levels? Is this a new ethereal discovery? I think that place isn't a common spot for regular hollow business. Yeah, hang on. Wasn't that plaza built by Belloc Industries back in the day? I heard they never finished it because the CEO ran off. They've sealed off the area. They usually only do that when follow-up investigations are required. Could it actually be something special? And Belloc and this plaza go way back, huh? Okay, at one point we probably should read through some of these just for the world building and lore stuff. Okay. After browsing internet for a while, I'm still not feeling drowsy. Is someone knocking on my door? Did Wise notice that I'm not sleeping? Forget trying to sleep. You might as well get up and chat. Yep. Let's see. Night. Oh, no. Drakir, thank you. You just gave me such a good idea for a character. A character with peg legs that can also act as weapons or such. Plus, he would be an amazing captain as well in my lore. I still do need some ships and like a naval fleet, so great character I can put in. Oh my god, thank you for the idea, Drakir.
Oh, you can believe one very OP one game where someone had an entire prosthetic leg with a hidden rocket launcher inside the knee.
Okay.
And of course, a certain Scotsman from Samurai Jack.
Yeah. Also, Boomstick with his machine gun leg.
Yeah, and I think also there was I forgot about the zombie. There was a zombie movie, I forgot its name, where a woman lost her leg and basically in the movie she just impale a machine gun into it and then use it as a gun. That is one of those really weird that you're not supposed to take it seriously at all.
I think I know the movie you're talking about, but I am blanking on the name as well.
Yeah. It's a zombie movie, but a bit more over the top than usual.
Okay. Now that the Billabong Heavy Industries matter is settled, I think we won't need to worry for a while. Let's do something easy then. Manage our video store's business, sort out our videotape inventory, etc. We can close early and watch videos at home too. Let's close the store early today. I'm still a little worried about your health. I wonder how much information can be found in the prototype storage unit. The monster in the monument, it isn't ethereal, and it doesn't seem like a typical corrupted. Why are eyes? I can't let Wise worry. And knock out. Okay, and that is chapter 2 done. Thank you. Okay, which means that we're in another interlude. Okay, and finally the music store is going to open up.
I misheard you.
Should I even ask?
Interlude? I feel like I'm in a... Sorry. I feel like I'm in a state of... I told you yesterday, I've been surrounded by people that makes dirt joke from the evidence see or even put... Whenever I said something just right instantly, they somehow found a way to twist it to something, just to make me embarrassed or something like that. Doing all that, I feel like I'm always paranoid about it.
Okay, let's see. Someone is knocking on the door. Oh, the sun has come up. Okay, let's get into gear. Rest comfortably.
Wait.
Alright.
Sun has called. Get into the... Solar Mon? Oh wait, wrong game.
Miss Independent Investigator, I am Roland, Chief of the new Air Defense Force stationed at Scott Outpost. I previously worked with your team during the CU defense. Did Section 6 send reinforcements for that mission? Indeed. I trust you already understand the urgency and importance of any Hollow Zero missions. To cut to the chase, based on the skills you've demonstrated, my team and I have agreed that we can now authorize you to join in another Hollow Zero mission. A true soldier never passes up a chance to distinguish themselves, and this chance is now yours. Can you give me the details? Good. This is exactly the response the Defense Force needs. In short, participating in this mission requires a strong team, and the Defense Force will provide special support with supplies. I'll be waiting for you at Scott Outpost. Okay. More that's unlocking. Roland mentioned that we could get special supplies from the military by participating in this mission. Let's head over to Scott Outpost to find out more details. Okay. Story array. Somewhat totally out of control. Oh. Okay, that's for replay. Okay, the Nekomata agent story cat and mouse game has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Okay.
Nice. So we will not start that one.
No, it's too late to get into immersive storytelling now, though, well, we're already in it, so may as well try and get out of it while we can.
Yeah, we need another one, though, I think.
Yeah, this should be easy enough to finish, though. Okay. Excellent. It's been only 1 hour, 27 minutes, 35 seconds since I sent that message. Miss Independent Investigator, I can sense your ambition. Thanks, but that was just... it's just that there was no traffic this morning. Punctuality is a virtue for humans, but for the Defense Force, it's a duty. We often have missions that are a race against time, and today's task is no different. In short, we've recently discovered that there are several anomalies of ether activity near the exploration route of Hollow Zero, which frequently spawn ethereals. Leaving these anomalies unchecked could certainly hinder the progress of future Defense Force operations. You want us to handle it? That's right. This task involves a routine cleanup of these abnormal zones, and your team isn't the only one participating. As for the special supply support I mentioned earlier, it includes materials for making W-engine drive disks. Almost got it around again. Specifically, drive disk master copies and plating agents. Master copies? Indeed. It seems Miss Independent Investigator is well aware that while W-engine drive disks can significantly enhance the performance of a W-engine, the materials for making such disks are scarce. Especially recently, due to increased demand caused by the Hollow Zero mission, these materials are virtually priceless in the civilian market. In a nutshell, the Defense Force is pulling out all the stops, providing top-notch support to boost the combat abilities of everyone involved and ensure smooth routine cleanup operations. You can really feel their sincerity and their deep pockets. Excellent. Let me explain the details of the mission to you. Okay, this is where we can grind for, well, the gear to enhance W engines.
Okay, also, I realize something. I know what you wanna automatically miss, what happens with your brain when you just read the drive disk.
Yeah.
You're probably used to say the term disk drive.
Yep.
So
it just autopilots.
Yes, I do not blame you on that one.
Yeah, it's also half the time of when I'm saying things. Like, there's general typical flows that conversation will take. Yeah, some parts you just autopilot through before you're completely done reading what comes next.
Yeah, that is probably one of the issues that happens to me a lot when I try to read the games at times, when my brain is not in top condition. This is rather annoying. This means I need to read it sometimes. It seems to go a little bit easier with my new gaming TV. I guess due to it doesn't reflect as much as the old one. And better is picture quality. I can actually read proper. It probably also means I still need new glasses.
Okay. Let's see. The list of the Defense Force's routine cleanup missions is here. Use the right combat attributes to deal more damage to the enemy. Don't forget to check the special effects for any unforeseen situations. The list of supplies provided by the military is here. A good soldier never underestimates the enemy. Please be prepared before participating in the operation. Okay, and yeah, as you can see, there are quite a lot of these. Okay, though I think the ones of most interest to us at the moment are going to be Swing Jazz. Yep, wrong there. And let's see, not Chaotic Metal, not as much. Let's see, Hunter and Hound. Yeah, Sharkstar Disco for impact and daze. And Thunder Metal for more electric damage.
Thunder Metal sounds like a music type. Hunter and Hound sounds like a... It sounds like a British pub or something.
True. And yeah, Fanged Metal, plus 10% physical damage. Whenever a squad member inflicts assault on an enemy, the equipper deals 35% additional damage to the target for 12 seconds. So yeah, Nekomata will get a lot of use out of these.
Yeah, Fanged Metal. Yeah, I was to say, it makes me think of a metal made by... what are they called again? I keep saying it wrong. Hylians or
Thyron.
That one, yes, Fyron. Sounds like a meta band by Fyrons. Really?
Entering combat or switching in. Okay, this one, the effect on this is good, but the cooldown on it is pretty long.
Yep, that I dare you to read out that name.
Hormone punk. Okay, let's see. Electric vulnerability. Okay, so the cunning hairs.
The lunch is on you.
Standing by. Need some ready for comp.
Also, I like the Uni's picture there. Just poke out the tongue.
Yeah.
A cute little brat.
Okay.
Also, Marco, I saw you tapping there earlier. There is a Digimon that has wrist blades, as great sword as a T-tip, and actually 2 swords as peg legs. And he just flows around. I think it's called Yesmon.
Yep. And I think they're going to be saying yes to that.
Yeah, I think they had that one on our Digimon stream. And I actually, on my Digimon save on next order, I actually had it need after Hillyan, and he became that one.
Okay, there we go.
And all during my time, all I can imagine him speaking is like, whenever Hillyan tries to speak like a pirate, like a Dutch pirate.
Okay, just a bit more.
I may accidentally call you Marco, I will not be surprised, but I'm so used to talking to Marco. At least you can just chat through this way, sorry Knights.
Nope.
I think this is what me Hill spoke about earlier, the brain entering autopilots.
Yeah. No, you don't. You're not getting that shield up. A bit more. There we go. Okay. Okay, these things already take less damage from the front, so Necromunda will do even better. It's got its shield up, but we broke it down. Go. Nope. Very loud engine just running by, so I'm not sure if that got picked up.
Oh, I thought that was from the robots.
Nope. Okay. Let's see. What did we get? Okay, 2, 3, 5.
Yeah, they're all supposed to be. They're supposed to be music.
Let's see. Knight typed out a lot. Prosthetic blade definitely once been a weapon. Okay, I searched up. In history, there have been prosthetics that have been turned into weapons, mostly as arms with small daggers and small blades that could be used for soldiers and stuff. Modern day, there have also been prosthetics that act as hooks for climbing and or holding gun rests, so basically like holsters for small arms, and also small crossbows as well. Okay. And more above that.
Yeah.
Prosthetic into one. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Miss Independent Investigator, since you've confirmed your participation in the routine cleanup mission, the Quartermaster will soon send initial supplies. Find a trusted tuner to customize W-Engine drive discs for your team members to boost your team's strength. Thank you, I will. Before we say goodbye, there's something else I need to tell you. After our cooperation in the Lost Shield defense, Hans Hollow Special Operations has decided to officially station personnel at Scott Outpost, not just its external support. Starting tomorrow, Miss Ophelia from the HSO will be officially participating in the security mission at Scott Outpost. She hopes I can help persuade reliable veterans to assist. If you have confidence in your abilities, you can come over here at the same time for tomorrow and talk to her. That's going to be the last thing, or the last other thing that's going to open up here for a while, I think. I'll remember. Not only the Institute and the Defense Force, but also Hand is also going to have personnel stationed permanently at Scott Outpost. Anyway, I'll come back tomorrow to find out more. As for today's schedule, let's head over to Bardic Needle across from our store. Speaking of trusted tuners, Elfie from Bardic Needle has been our longtime partner. Lately, she's been worried about sourcing drive disc master copies. Alright. Yeah, the store across from Random Play that we've seen every day, or every week with these streams, but only now we're going to get access to.
Yeah, I think I see what they call it, drive discs. Like they are like a floppy disk, just the next step of floppy disk. Like like inside the floppy disk is a soft disk. This is more case of they actually made a disk inside it hard with a casing, like a yeah, it's no longer a floppy disk. It's just a tank of a disk.
And yeah, this is Elfie.
I expected something else. I actually expected an elf.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Yeah, the other intelligent machine living on 6th Street. It's been a while, Video Store Manager. I've been busy. I heard from the neighbors that your business had hit a snag recently. Is that true? Yes, but everything's back on track now. So, what brings you here today? If you're here for your W-engine drive discs, I'm afraid we're having supply issues. It's because of the master copy. Look at this. Oh? These plating agents are pretty high quality. Where did you even get materials like this? Believe it or not, it's from the Defense Force. You're still as resourceful as ever. I'm impressed. If you can provide the master copy needed for tuning, then maybe Bardic Needle can reopen. So, fancy being my first customer of the day? I can't wait to hear the music tuned with the materials you brought. How could I refuse? I'll be waiting inside the store then. Okay, Bardic Needle Music Store has been unlocked. Okay. The music store allows you to consume a master copy to do tuning and obtain drive discs. Drive discs can be disassembled to obtain master copies and partially recover some leveling materials. Leveling the music store will unlock higher tier tuning and functions. Yeah, those things I said that you want to get from the supplies, those are the highest value of those. Okay, there we go back again. Voicemail. Okay, that's very quick for... Yeah, I just got a suspected spam call. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's a bot or something about that.
Yeah,
I'll have
that's
to check that
suspicious.
later. And yeah, I've still not been able to find something to just stop the I have no idea what the hell happens with that. It's just that the monitors lose signal, so something in the graphics card must be going wrong or something.
Yeah, only for this game.
It actually has happened with other games as well, but it's rare. Or even when I'm not yeah, I think I might need to upgrade my my graphics cards.
Are you clean out the PC yet, even?
Yeah, I haven't been able to yet. Okay.
Yeah, and it's during the warmest time of the year, you definitely want it clean out of the dust.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we still have some time to get this done with. Let's see. It should put us right outside Bardic Needle. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I can actually show what this seems like.
Is exceptionally pleasant.
Allow me to suggest a theme for tuning. Yeah.
Yeah, she's talking, by the way.
Yeah, I think that's a fantastic choice. Yeah, you can select which sets here. And yeah, sit back, relax, and enjoy your tuning. You can do it once or in 10.
Brings this one's flavor goes on and on.
And yeah, we get a random selection of A and B ranks here. Yeah, like it said earlier, later on we'll get access to higher grades where we can ensure S rank, S and A ranks. But as you can see up top, they're locked. Let's see, unlocking tuning for selected partitions required. Bardic Needle music store level 2.
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Let's see. Needs... Okay, level 35 and 40. Okay, so we only need to get that high.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
As expected, or perhaps I should say better than expected. Manager, can you still get more materials of this quality in the future? As long as the military supply stays steady. If you provide master copies of this quality, I can keep making you W-engine drive disks. I wonder if the Defense Force will realize the legendary proxy Phaeton is working with them. That day will never come, because that's the day we get immediately arrested. And yeah, welcome back, Knight. Yeah, I still don't know what the hell happens with that. Like, some things I've seen suggest that it might be a power issue or something, or that the drivers themselves, the graphic drivers themselves are crashing somehow. Yeah, I'll have to try a few more fixes and clean the thing out. Though dust
the entire PC.
Yeah, dust shouldn't have much of an effect on the graphics card itself, since it's fully encased. Then again, dust has a habit of getting into places it shouldn't.
Yeah, even the fans, its own fans could need the dusting as well, for all you know.
Yeah. Do you prefer a calming melody or something with more ups and downs, Manager? There's no need to answer. I shall keep my senses attuned and figure it out. By the way, though there were no issues during my inspection, I still advise that you try the drive disk on your own W engine to make sure it works fine. If you need more drive disks, just visit Bardic Needle with a master copy, or with any drive disks you want to dismantle. I'll be at your service. Okay.
Yeah,
Still a bit more.
No, I think about it. It's not like a disk driver that reads a disk. This is a disk that has become a driver in itself.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try and get out of storytelling mode, and we'll probably call it there. You're back, Belle? Is that a new W-engine drive disk? Hasn't the music store been closed lately? It's open today, thanks to me. But Elfie told me that master copies have been difficult to source recently. Did you manage to find a supplier? Otherwise about the morning. So it's the Defense Force. If the materials are from them, it might actually be a more stable source. Elfie's drive tuning business should be back on track. Well, you're meeting with Han tomorrow morning, right? Do you have anything else today, Belle? If not, I would recommend some commissions. The HD system emits a ping at just the right time, quickly retrieving several commissions and sending the details through to your phone. Okay.
Also, I like Elfie's design.
Yeah. Okay. Just to dodge this happening again.
But yeah, again, I did not expect her to be a robot. I still like it.
Wrong target there. You're back, Belle. How did your day go? Yeah, whenever it says spend the day at your choice, we're just going to skip to the end of the day so we don't get stuck in the evening. Pretty good. I know there's nothing you can't handle. By the way, you mentioned feeling discomfort with your eyes before. Has it happened again as of late? Not at all. Don't worry. That's good to hear. Nicole looks like she's quite busy with the case against Vision Corporation lately and hasn't answered her phone. I haven't had the chance to talk to her about Rain's situation. But I understand. The day of the trial is drawing closer. Considering she's trying to help the residents, let's give her some more time. I'll call again in a couple of days. If the trial goes well... I wonder what's in the memory unit. When the time comes, things will probably get hectic again. It isn't a bad idea to enjoy our free time while we still have it. It's getting late. Let me tidy up a bit before going to sleep. Rest early, Belle. Sleep tight. Yeah, Belle. Good night, Weiss. Okay. Again, we're relegated to the sofa. What? Okay, is Belle just a gremlin who prefers the sofa over her own bed or something? The sofa looks a little sunken in today, doesn't it? Gradually create a me-shaped outline on the bed. Roland mentioned that starting today, Hand will station a representative at Scott Outpost, and they need some help. Let's make another trip to the outpost today to meet with the person in charge, Ophelia. Okay. There we go. Let's see, Knight. God, the pain and suffering of the original players when you couldn't skip time infinite numbers of times, and if you had a quest that required a certain time of day, and you had rested once before you would basically just be stuck. Yeah, before you could only forward time one bit at a time. And here's Ophelia. Hello? It seems she seems to be wearing headphones. It all feels strangely familiar, as if I've been through this before. Yeah, hello. Shh, I heard you. The HSO is issuing intel briefings, and the current situation is a top priority. Were you recommended by Roland? Yeah, I heard you need some help. That's right. Our group is hunting notorious ethereals. And that's all. Don't you have any more details? Brevity means accuracy. Hunting and notorious ethereals should clue you in. The mission's target and difficulty are no joke. As for other information, the HSO is not obliged to disclose that to civilians. If you absolutely need some reassurance, I will tell you this. Recently, several notorious ethereals have been spotted near the research areas of Hollow Zero. For safety reasons, eliminating these dangerous targets is a top priority. Given the large activity range and high danger of these ethereals, we are now recruiting skilled civilians to join us and increase the success rate of these missions. As for me, I'm Ophelia, the HSO's officer in charge at Scout Outpost. My team mainly handles the security at Scout Outpost and is also responsible for protecting the safety of the White Star Institute's researchers. It sounds like she just read all of that off a script. The HSO is not obliged to disclose information to civilians. Anyway, if you are confident in your team's capabilities, you can come to me anytime. Of course, next time you talk to me, you don't need to shout so loudly. Okay. Civilians can now join the fight against this behemoth, the newborn dead-end butcher, and the unknown corruption complex further on. Hand has compiled the essential intelligence. Please note there are weekly limits to the number of exclusive rewards your squad can obtain. 3 each week. If you run out of attempts, try the additional missions. We will also offer a substantial amount of Denny's as compensation. Alright, that should be all the info you need. So yeah, it is a good idea to complete these each week. Well, you need the materials to upgrade your agents, and well, the money is pretty decent as well. Okay, we can just head out of this. I've got the gist of the HSO's notorious hunt operation now. From the mission intel, looks like Ophelia's explanation was probably true. Okay, now that the Scout Outpost situation is all sorted, let's head home. Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem to always respond directly. But yeah, I'll be doing that off stream. You're back. How was it today at the Scout Outpost? I accepted the Hollow Special Operations mission. Since we got certified as an independent investigation team for Hollow Zero, our business has expanded a lot. Speaking of which, isn't our internet account about to rank up again? Well, when you have time, check our account level. If you can keep this up, will we break the internet record for being the fastest to get promoted to a legendary proxy again? Why did I say again? It's not that hard. But this is just a matter of fact. Okay, and now we're free again. Oh, hello. Anxious office worker. This is so frustrating. Okay, what do you want, miss? I hate this. The metro is too crowded to get on. I spill my drink during lunch, and I have to go to meetings while I'm clocked out. When I've clocked out. This month has just been misfortune after misfortune. I hate this so much. It just really needs some cathartic action film. Okay. Let's see. Interview, documentary, tragic advert, romantic. Let's see. I think...
They wanted action?
Up there. Okay. Yeah, action is different from adventure. So let's see. Nope, regulars are important. This videotape seems to be right up my alley. Thank you. You are the store manager, right? Yep. Man, it's impressive you are an entrepreneur at such a young age. As for me, I work my butt off every day and have to treat myself with my own money. Whatever. I'm going to spoil myself with this videotape tonight. Okay, get the payment from that. And just in case the game is going to throw another curveball...
It says you're in action still.
Yeah, but we can move, so we'll just be stuck in time, it seems. Let's take a quick peek at this. How was your day? Relaxing and delightful. You're still looking energetic. That's great. By the way, I texted Nicole earlier today. It took her ages to reply, and she even sent me the wrong message. Seems like she's getting swamped by work. If we still had our Phaethon account, we'd probably be able to contact Rain ourselves. But now, I've heard that Rain doesn't just work for anyone. She's a top-notch hacker, after all. If we contact her using our new account, she might not respond to us. Well, it seems she might be pretty prideful. I wonder if Nicole's got enough pull to ask her a favor. She probably just doesn't want to cause any trouble, as we got to know her earlier. I get your point. After all, she's a famous hacker. Do people in her profession tend to be introverted, or maybe that's just a stereotype? When Nicole is free, she'll introduce us to Rain. We'll find out what she's like soon enough. I totally forgot about the time. Let's rest for today and discuss the rest later. Good night, Belle. Good night, Weiss. And the timer and sofa again. You should rest, the sofa says in a gentle tone. Huh? The sofa can talk? Seems like it could really use some sleep. Okay. Morning already? If I don't get up, can I just skip today? Yeah, time to get up and face reality. Aren't baths and bathtubs sort of the same? Hard to get into at first, but then you never want to leave. But that's only half the battle with work. Maybe do something chill today? Okay. Spend the day at own pace. Okay, as long as we have access to the map, we can travel around and do the grinding.
Wait, did you say that another time it would be proven wrong?
Yeah, then it's moved us back into it, but it said in action again, but we could still travel around to go grind, so we should be safe. If not, then, well, no extra streams for this week. We had enough of that last week. Okay. Before we end things off, let's do a last little check. This will probably get removed next time we're here, because, well, we've gotten all the rewards. Speaking of the rewards... oh, right, yeah, we wanted to take a look at this. Okay, maybe we could do another stream sometime this week where we cover this, since it is side content. It isn't too important, but it would be... there aren't too many of these... Okay, there's nothing too unique in the rewards here, just resources and name cards. If you want, we can do this, like, Friday.
I'll be afraid, but if it's only a name card on a account that's being only using temporarily, like, does it have any story?
It does have story, but it's not, it's side story more. Let's see. Pretty sure that's from chapter 2 and might spoil a bit. Maybe I haven't done it myself fully. I have gotten through it. It mostly involves Belobog. Not much else besides that.
Oh, that is tempting if I like the group. Again, I'll be up for it. If we do it on Friday as such.
Yeah. Okay, and if it's not of interest to you, we can just skip it. We can just, I can just do it off stream after that.
Again, it's the Belobog, so...
Yeah.
I kind of like them.
Do you happen to have the movie Tricals here, young manager? It's temporarily out of stock. What a shame. Looks like I won't get what I need today. So unlucky I couldn't find the tape at home, and now I can't rent it out from the store. Looks like I won't be able to watch it today. Maybe I can recommend something similar? Oh, never mind. I just wanted to watch that movie for old time's sake. Those rowdy little bang boo in the movie always remind me of the mischievous kids I used to take care of. Back then, during the fall of the old capital, supplies were scarce, and those kids were on the brink of starvation. So I took them in from the streets, fed them, and taught them how to survive in New Eridu. They were as adorable and pure as those little Bang Boo in the movie. But as they matured, they turned on one another, often attacking even their own kin for property and power. They even had the audacity to plot against me, an old retiree, hoping to drag me back into the chaos to help them reclaim their piece of the pie. What a plan. Who are you exactly? Store manager. I'm just an old man who washed his hands of a lot of muck and mire. However, if you ask around the right shady circles, you might still hear word of my reputation. A gangster movie? I hate to break it to you, kid, but real life doesn't have fancy storylines like that. It's just survival of the fittest, like in the animal kingdom. No, not even beasts would turn on their own siblings. Those brats are even worse than beasts. But forget all that. Since you don't have Tracals here, I'll just go home and search for it. Maybe I'll find it between my couch cushions. Once I'm done watching the movie, I'll find some reliable person from outside to act as the wolf. The wolf? Exactly. In Tracals, the Bang Boo fight until a wolf tries to break in, and that's when they realize they need to stick together and fend off the external threat. This time, I'll bring in a ferocious wolf from the outside, teaching those little rascals a lesson about the importance of unity and decency. Okay.
Yeah, in this world, I agree that unity is really important for the survival of everyone.
Yeah.
So many things we see today, well, basically, it's not related today to begin with, but in this situation, even more intolerated, or not tolerated at all, since it threatens everyone.
Yeah. Okay, but before we end the stream, I have a lot of. Okay, how much is that exactly going to get? Encrypted tape 18.
Yeah. I hope I made sense, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, 62 polls here. So if we get someone interesting in the next batch, we may get them. And that's
nice.
Yeah, that's another bot caught. So ban. And yeah, while we're here, shall we spend the normal and Bang Boo polls? With this one, we probably want to swap to a different one.
I kind of like us end the streams with these things, so yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's see. Red Mockus. If I remember correctly, you are a fire-based. Details. Physical damage. Oh. Not right. Okay, no physical damage. Okay, got that wrong then. Which of these is the fire type then again? Oh, yeah. Rocket Boo. Let's see. 2 or more fire attribute characters. Bang Boo change attack inflicts 100 more anomaly buildup. Okay. Let's select that one, yeah. Since we're working on a fire group now as well. Okay. Let's see. Knight. I'm actually excited for the 2 new characters coming up. I want to do their trails to see how they function, but they're fairly cool. Okay. I did catch sight of an upcoming character, I think, but I didn't get too much of a detail on that. If I see them again, I'll probably recognize them, but I don't know anything besides name or besides a general appearance, I think. Okay, more just scrap. Batty Boo. Okay, shall we go through all of these, or shall we skip through this because it's just one Bang Boo in all of them each time?
Yeah, like I find the other characters more interesting to see that thing go on.
Yeah. Oh, triple. Okay. Sumo, Bag, and Explorer. No new ones. Yep. Okay. A double. Up Magnet Boo. And I forget the name of the second one. That's Electro Boo. Okay, they're both electric types. Okay, the last 10 pull. Triple? Yep. Oh, and we got Penguin Boo. Okay, and then 1 10 pull here. Let's see if we get lucky. Okay, no S rank, where it would have appeared earlier. Oh, no, double. Okay, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 9. Okay. 2.
An honored guest just arrived. Allow me, Lady Lucy, to entertain you.
Okay, you stood up earlier than I thought. Okay. Did I get the order wrong, or did the game troll us with an extra pull or something? Or an extra purple? Oh, the vault. This is a good one. This is Nicole's. As you can see, the cunning hair logo is inside of it. This is Nicole's specific or unique one.
Even has a hot key.
Okay, why did Lucy show up third, even though on the counter she was like number... Or is it? Okay, I'm guessing the order is different than I thought it was. Okay.
Yeah. But that was all.
I'll help you win.
Yep.
The lunch is
Oh.
on you.
Allow me to introduce special training plans. Okay, on the left you can view all the agent's special training plans. You can view the agent's level and the related W-engine plans. Basically, build advice. You can view the related plans for the agent's skills. You can view the related plans for the drive disks and partition attributes. So yeah, with Nekomata, it's advised to go for Fanged Metal and Woodpecker Electro. On the right, you can see the materials you currently have and those you lack. Select Set as Target once the plan is confirmed. Okay. After setting an agent as the training target, a special mark will appear in the HIA Club, Routine Cleanup, Notorious Hunt, Music Store Compendium, and other interfaces. The training target can be cancelled or replaced with another agent at any time. Only one agent can be set as the training target for a time. Okay, so basically, if you want to focus down one character for upgrading, this is how you can get advice on that. Let's see, Knight. The two characters coming are two girls. One of them is a Wrath Siren, I believe, or a rodent at least, who use a rapier, a fencing sword. And then the other is a human who uses an umbrella, I think. Alright, absolutely hate the fact, as far as my knowledge goes, they don't actually really talk much about Lucy's past. She's yeah, Night spoilers.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
You just said that, so I was about to read.
Okay.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on. Ready and good day, Popsy.
Even more, let me introduce combat readiness. It is nice that they introduce these as you go, so you don't get front-loaded at the start of the game with all of this bullshit. But it can be a bit annoying to get it interrupted with it. Here you can view the overall combat readiness assessment of the agent. Here you can view the detailed upgrade status of the agent's readiness. The combat readiness assessment provides an overview of the agent's overall upgrade status. So basically, if they are lacking in anything, let's have a quick look at that with Nekomata. Which button?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Alright, we need to click here. Yeah, at the moment everything is good except for the drive disks. Wait, let's get back to Lucy. Not there. Base stats. Cinema. Okay. Drill formations. When the guard bores launch guard bore spinning swing, Lucy recovers 2 energy. This effect can trigger once every 15 seconds, with each guard bore having its own separate cooldown. Okay. Grassy, eyes right. That's left, you idiot. 1 command, 2 directions, 3 cries of pain, and wails all around. Yeah, she's a bit of a drill sergeant, you could say.
No,
Also,
really? What gave you that idea?
Let's swap this thing out for the vault. There we go. That'll be the best that she can get at the moment. I'll have to upgrade it since, well, it starts at level 0 now.
Nothing to fear. The cunning
Okay.
hairs are here.
And that'll do it for today then, I think.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say this. I really like this universe so far. Like, people are living Half-Life, but they all do. A majority know together they will survive, and many are trying to live together, survive and all that. The only thing I see that still is causing issue is people with greed.
Yeah. Okay, agent stories have now been added.
But yeah, I love this series so far. Again, what the old man said, unity, yes.
Yeah. Even the game engine, because it isn't as bad as many people think it is. Also, did you at any point notice that I swapped the icon for Lucy's?
I didn't. I didn't notice until you mentioned it now.
Okay, we've got a bunch of these, but I'm going to leave it at Lucy because she just looks so adorably grumpy.
Yeah, and with the Unity engine, I guess they actually, with the leadership change, they're actually taking what they said they will do seriously. To not have a repeat for what happened.
Yeah, or whatever happened to... Well, the Hollows are unpredictable, so we don't even know if there was anything of a hand to play in that.
Oh, I meant the Unity engine. The people around the Unity engine, so you mentioned them as well.
Okay. Let's see. I mean, not exactly like I said. They don't even talk about it. They even looked up if she comes up in any of the story, whether main or agent story, but nope. It still comes up in her personal stuff, like chatting on the street with her and such. So, yeah. Looks like we got an upgrade to get here, or two actually. There we go. And yeah, that'll do it for today, I think. If any of these other pop-ups are too important, it'll show up in the interlude. I'll just say intermission from now on, just to avoid that. And what? Okay, what is? Okay, why was that highlighted? It didn't have anything new. Yep, yeah. That'll be it for this game today. So let's shut it off and go look for someone to raid. Okay, let me open the browser again because I didn't start it up on the restart. Let's see. Fair enough, I won't say more. No, really? You can encounter her on the streets? I generally didn't know that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you can... Have you not found the trust mechanic at all or something, Knight? You can find and talk to everyone on the streets and such. Sometimes it will be for trust building and such, but sometimes you can just find them randomly out and about doing their own thing. Let's see. And I think I might have just blown Knight's mind with that. Okay. Change stream. Twitch. Let's see who are online. Not too many today, which is good. We have Moonrise playing Elden Ring Night Rain. The Lagstorm is playing games and demos. I don't even know what I'm playing today. Okay. Little Crazy Jess is playing Tainted Grail again. It Be Me is playing Amnesia the Bunker. That's a good one. Kira Natsuoka is playing Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Oh, okay, good thing I muted on OBS there.
Bless you.
Yeah, thank you. The last two, I'm a Flanker is playing Crusader Kings 3, and Dynalope is playing Voices of the Void. Okay.
We raided just recently, didn't we?
I think so. Let me... Okay, it is still muted. That was preserved. And if the other sign of interest, or maybe a new person?
Said maybe Divinity?
There's no one with Divinity. There's Dark Souls, Crusader Kings, Tainted Grail, Games and Demos, Moonrise, with Elden Ring.
Did you say Divinity Original Sin?
Nope. We have Games and Demos, Elden Ring Night Rain, Amnesia the Bunker, Crusader Kings 3, Dark Souls 2, and Voices of the Void.
Okay, I thought you said that. Oh, but either you said wrong name or my brain is derping out. Both equally possible.
Let's see, Night. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the trust mechanic. I know about what I rarely have ever done with it. Yeah, you blew it into the stratosphere. Well, looked like I gave Knight a few more dozen hours of gameplay. Let's go take a peek with Lagstorm. Or
yeah, I will let you take a peek here.
That's the Cinnabunny. Okay, just a bunny game from the looks of it or something. I see someone here called Kit Catastrophe. They're playing Call of Cthulhu. Is that the game or board game? Let's see. Wait a minute. Is that how you get those agent wallpapers? Yeah, that is how you get those, Knight. That is how you get the wallpapers for your menu with the agents. Let's see. Oh, wait, lads. I have a raid suggestion. Okay. Who then? Who do we voodoo? It looks like, yeah. Okay. For a second I thought I forgot to set the other computer to render that first part that got corrupted. Okay, it's done now. Let's see, Bunny the goldfish. Okay. Let's see, Bunny the. There we go. Let's see, just chatting at the moment. Okay, probably a pre-stream chat. That's often what people often do. If I had more charisma, I might consider doing that as well, but yeah. Okay. Copy the name, /raid, and paste. But before we start that, of course, thank you everyone who may have been watching now or later. Yeah, thank you, Knight. We had Marco earlier as well, I believe. Let me scroll. Of course, I can't see who was here before the crash. I do see that, yeah, Grandmaster Player, thank you for chatting along a bit as well. And yeah, anyone who was there as well for the first part. I just really need to find what the hell is going on with that graphics card. And yeah, thank you as always, Lakir.
You're welcome as always, my friend. Thank you for joining, watching this madness.
And yeah, I think one way that I can help avoid the recordings getting corrupted, or at least parts of them getting corrupted, I believe there is an option in OBS to have it cut the recordings at certain intervals. So that should make it so that if one recording gets corrupted, it shouldn't affect everything. Okay.
So you then need to glue it together afterwards, I guess.
Yeah, then I'll just have to download the stream from Twitch, cut the corrupted part from that, and then splice it in. But yeah, it'll be less work than needing to do it. It'll be better than having to do that with using the entirety of the Twitch copy, because I can't separately edit the audio on that.
I gotcha.
Okay, but for now, let's see. Tomorrow, we return to Batman Arkham Asylum. And on the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, we continue with Digimon World Next Order. And yeah, Friday, a shorter extra stream on this, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. It will depend on if they are busy, the weather and all that.
Yeah. I'm thinking 2-3 hours should be good. Wrong one. Wrong one, Knights. Can't wait for Buttman. There's probably at least one parody like that. But yeah, that'll be all for then. For now, yeah. I think next week we should be able to get into Chapter 3, but we'll have to get through the remainder of the intermission in the meantime. Which would also give us a good time for doing the new side story. Actually, we probably should start with that, then go to Chapter 3, and maybe in between do a few side missions.
Yeah, but that's kind of the point why why you made a new account after all.
Yeah. Okay, but for now, let's get this raid started. And yeah, thank you again for watching, and until next time, have a nice day, and until then.
Be safe, everyone, sleep well, and watch out. Oof, pardon. And watch out for undead seagulls.
And weird monsters stuck in monuments.